So we're rolling up our new entry time runs. Once they clear the lanes, I'm going to make the call for no box. That's going to be in just a couple minutes. Not even a couple, probably in a minute. And this will be round one. Round one coming up momentarily. And here we go. We only have a handful of new entry time runs. So I will take no box, all runs. No box, all runs. We'll take you to lanes 1, 2, and then fill up 3 and 4. And if need be, we'll fill up 5 and 6. Hopefully we'll have somebody at the back of staging to direct you so things don't get wadded up back there. We'll take no box, no box, no box. We'll take you to the staging lanes for round one. Dial-ins on the right side of the car. Hopefully they are legible and large so we can read them up here in the tower. Again, double check your dial-ins before you pre-stage. Double check your dial-ins before you pre-stage. And let's get ready. So no box will take you. No box, round one. This is your call to staging. No box, round one. This is your call to staging. Singles and doubles, all runs this is. We'll run through all of our categories and then we'll come back with doubles. For those of you who are double entered, that's when you run your second entry. So it looks like lanes 1 and 2 are pretty much full. We got one more car going into 1, and now 3 and 4, we'll fill up 3 and 4. And if we fill 3 and 4 up, we'll move you over to 5 and 6. So no box, come right on. Plenty of room. Looks like we got most everybody ready to go. So I'm going to give you Racers for Christ chaplain Chris Santerre. He's going to do our invocation. Let's pray with Chris before we hear our anthems.
Thank you. Let us pray. Heavenly Father, gracious King, we thank you for another gorgeous day to be here at the racetrack with our race family, Lord. You were very merciful upon us yesterday, Lord. Please be merciful upon us today, keeping all of our drivers and staff and anybody who's coming through these gates safe today, Lord. Father, we just want to thank you for all the blessings that you give us. And I know our race family, we have pain on and off this track, Lord, and we just lift up our family members, Jesus, that you are the master physician, that you will bring healings upon our race family and all their loved ones, Jesus. And Father, we thank you for all the people that fight so hard for this great nation, Lord, on our streets here and across abroad, Lord, that are fighting to keep us safe so we can do this wonderful sport, Lord. So armor up our heroes that are out there. Jesus, we thank you for this day. In your name I pray. Amen.
Thank you, Chris, and amen. And now if you are able, please stand and remove your caps for the playing of our national anthem. All right, now let's kick the tires and light the fires. It's time to see who's going to win $7,500 today here at the second Sizzlin 7500 at Rock Falls Raceway. Saddle up, drivers, you're coming out. Box door car, you are on alert. And final call, no box. Final call, no box. You should be in the lanes. You're coming out right now for round one action. Buybacks in play again today. Only $75 to get back in. If you get knocked out, unfortunate if you are knocked out, but you can get back into second round simply by paying $75 in registration. First pair on the line, Terry Peterson left side, Carter Liberta right side. Carter Liberta taking his first step to get back to the no box final like he did last night. He goes 16 green as Terry Peterson goes 14 red. Both drivers run it out. One's 5 under, one's 5 over. It should, looking at air density, should be a little better for this morning. Where, of course, we're starting 2 hours earlier than eliminations yesterday. It's marginally drier, only marginally drier. But the wind has kind of changed from being a side wind and slash headwind. Now it's kind of a quartering tailwind. You won't feel much of that until you get out from around the tower, and then a lot of the rigs kind of block that too. So by the time you get to the 8th, there may not be a big difference as far as the wind is concerned. David Lacasas, left side, 8 flat. Matt Cheney, right side, goes 13 red, hands the win over to David. David moving on to the next round in his dart. Matt moving on to the buyback window. Matt's a couple quicker than he was yesterday, and I guess that's about where most everyone's going to be. At least that's on gas. Wendy Bungert now, 666 the dial. Left side, Brian Brutger, 570, right side. Both drivers go red, but less red is Brian Brutger. He will be moving on. Jake Melgren now left side, 658. Nick Engler, 619, right. Nick Engler off to a good start. He turns it into a win, 21 green and 18 thou over, getting there by 19 thou. Melgren was 10 thou under after going 68 green. Rob Juarez now 632 left. Ryan Hull 681 right. Off they go. Ryan Hull taking his first step to get to the final, but breaks it out. Oh my goodness. Took over a tenth and went 21 thou under and loses on a double breakout to boot. Rob Juarez only breaks it out 2 thou. Wow, that's a tough break for Ryan. He's headed to the buyback window. Gene Milton now in the Danger Ranger left side, 659. Tim Conan, 680 right side. 17 thou advantage going to the right lane. And on the double breakout, give the win to Gene. Gene runs on down there, breaks it out 43 thou, but that's 11 thou less than Tim Conan breaks it out. Gene Milton moving on. Sean Anderson, 677 left. Andy Schmall, 601 right. Off they go. Both drivers go red. Sean's 21 red. Andy, 6 red. Andy moving on. Both drivers run on down, break it out a bunch. Cabron Jackson left, 611. Morgan Keski right, 739. Keski goes red, hands the win over to Cabron. Cabron 10 green on that 611. He'll run down there and go 29 thou under, 608. Going to be a common theme, I think, here. Everybody going under. A little bit better weather than it was yesterday. Dial-in change on the right lane. 616, not 618. Chad Lynch, 671 left side. Andy Cooklock, 616, right side. Off they go, pair of green lights, 22 to a 48. Give the 22 to Chad. Turns it into a win, running 10 thou over. 32 total, locks out Cooklock, who was 48 green. He gets there first, but has to break it out a bunch to do so. Mikey Amos, left side, 668. Leon LaChapelle, 577, right side. Amos goes 004 red. LaChapelle 12 green. That's good enough for the win. Goes 13 over. 25 total. Not a bad package. First run of the day. Amos runs on down there. Breaks it out 3 thou after going red. Jake Lesnick now 666 left side. Matthew Molesky 641 in the right. $20 to a 31, 11th thou advantage going to Lesnick. Runs on down there on the double breakout. He'll take the win. Breaks it out by only 2 thou as Molesky breaks it out 32 thou. Difference in breakout 30 thou going Jake Lesnick's way. Scott Pichette, 574 left. Hunter Monson, 579 right. Off they go, big advantage going to Monson, turns it into a win. 12 green, 24 thou over. 36 total, locked out Pichette. He let go 58, runs dead on with a 3, and is still 25 thou behind. Gunnar Olsen now, the 93 Suzuki. Thank you. Left side, dialed up 648. Mel Knott, 615, right side. Off they go, Mel Knott in control. He'll get the job done, 36 green and 40 over. Still gets there by nearly 28 thou. Gunnar Olsen, late on the tree and under on the other side of the track. Mike Sonic, 648 left. Owen Drake, 659 right. Thank you, Owen, for giving us a dial board to look at today compared to yesterday. Off they go. No advantage on the starting line. Both drivers let go 27. Give the win to Mike Sonic. Goes dead on with a 4. Didn't leave Owen much room to get in. Owen runs on down there and breaks it out 11 thou. Mike Sonic moving on. Braden Paskey now, 670 left. Colton Monson, 618, 678. Check that, right. Yep, 78. Yeah, I know you can't. Some of the angles on the dial boards make it hard to read the top of the board. That's why we ask you. And Colton was aware of that. He wasn't going to stage until we got the dial-in switched over to what it is. No problems there. Only 8 thou between them. This is a drag race, 12 to a 20. You give the 12 to Colton Monson. He goes down there, runs dead on with a 2:14 total. Braden Paskey has run into a plethora of very good packages against him. He's driving decent, but boy, oh boy, is he seeing the best of all his opponents. Colton Monson moving on after going 14 total. Braden was 20 green, breaks it out 7 thou. Taking 1 thou, just needed to tidy up the light better. Great driving, not a great result. Steve Weber now, 695 left side. Aaron Kurth, 652 in the right. Aaron Kurth moving on, 001. And runs it out to go under as Steve Weber was 20 red, dead 3. Our first red and dead. Jeff Rue, 618. Left side, Steve Brings, 579 in the right. Off they go. For extra time advantage going to Rue, but he can't convert. He runs 5 over the dial after going 23 green, opens the door for Bringsy. Bringsy goes 64 dead 9, taking 7 thou at the stripe for the win. Scott Dugdale, 651 left. Chad Miffick, 563 right. Extra time advantage and the win going to Scott Dugdale. He's 20 green and 19 over, 39 total. Locked out Miffick. Miffick let go 42 and then runs 23 over. Add up all the numbers. He's 26 thou behind at the finish line. .624 right lane. 664 left side, 624 right side. Left side, Morgan McDonough. Right side, Davey Hamilton. Couple of good lights, but 14 thou advantage going to Davey. He turns on a wind light going 16 over. He's 20 total. Morgan let go 20. He took 5 thou to be, took 7 thou to be 5 thou under. Davey Hamilton moving on. Rick Carker, left side, 635. Right side, Tony Schoeneman, 603. Off they go, give the win to Carker. 42 green gets it done as Schoeneman goes 001 red. Both drivers run on down, break it out. Pat Halbrick now 543 left side. Art McCluskey 696 right side. Art wanted me to mention. Thanks, Ron Sullivan, for the sponsorship for this weekend. Ron's Expert Appliance. And Ron Sullivan helping Art McCluskey race this weekend, thanks to his sponsorship. Off they go. Art goes fourth out red. He'll be heading to the buyback window, talking to Ron Sullivan about extra sponsorship money. Pat Halbrick, 62 green, gets it done, runs on down there and breaks it out 27. Brendan Bungert left, 634. Jack Weiler right, 661. Twelve to a 43, give the 12 to Jack Weiler. He runs on down there and breaks it out. 23, taking 75. Brendan Bungert, 43 green, 21 over for the win. And hard on the brakes to get behind. Jack Weiler got fed a bunch of that 75, that's for sure. Carl Geib now, left side, 596. John Scholes, 629. Right. Carl goes red, gives the win to Scholes. Scholes 37 green. Dead on with a 2. Geib also runs on down there, breaks it out 21 after going 20 red. A negative 41 pack for Carl. No good. 589 for Castile in the left. Last night's runner-up, Jenna Laufelholtz, right side, 548. Twelfth out between them. Advantage going Jenna's way. She runs on down and breaks it out. Also, Castile breaks it out on the double breakout. Castile is 4 under. Jenna is 8 under. Fourth out advantage and breakout going Castile's way. He'll be moving on. Jenna will have to hit the buyback window. Joe Moriarty Jr., 679 left. Brooke Mado, 589 right. I have a name. Moriarty goes red. Mado very green, but that's good enough for the win. Mado runs on down, goes 11 over. Moriarty breaks it out. Tony Meyer now left, 685. Ellie Lindbergh, 628, right. Tony Meyer's in control. If he doesn't break out, he'll get the win. He does break out, but he still gets the win. Broke it out only 4th thou. Ellie went down there and broke it out 9th thou. Tony Meyer moving on. Zach Zavagel now, 585 left. Jeg Schottenbauer, 621 right. We had a piece of debris out on the track. We got that cleared out, and we resume racing. Round one, no box, coming at you. Off they go, 19 to a 21, only 2 thou between them. Give the win to Zach, 19 and 20, or 17 over, 36 total. Schottenbauer was 21 green, and can't run the number. He's over 5 off on the dial. Zavaggio moves on. Dalton Johnson, 657 left. Joe Marks going bananas, 705 right. I will take box door car, round one. I will take you to staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Box door car, come right on for round one action. Dalton Johnson woke up, brushed his teeth, knocked the dust off, goes 001, and he'll take the win on a double breakout against Joe Marks. Joe Marks went 60 green, and holy cow, way under, 74 under. Taking 7th thou, I'll give him credit on that, as Dalton Johnson was 8th thou under on the breaks. Dalton Johnson moves on. Roger Lipto right, 009. Give the win to Lipto. He's 009 and 10 thou over, 19 total, locked out. The Chevelle left side went 54 green and then broke it out. Jeff Jackwish now, 601 left. Garrison Rue, 675 right. Off they go, 30 to a 43, 13th thou advantage going to Jackwish. And he'll take the win, going 21 over, 51 total. Rue was 43, had to go dead 8 to get it done, goes 43 over, ends up 35 thou behind. Tim Kunchir, 615. Left, Pat Kelly, 656 right. Pat Kelly in control, much better reaction time, turns it into a win on a double breakout. He's 14, 1 thou under, taken 73. Conchier, Tardy, and 19 under. Michael Beard, 682 left. Jay Gray, 666 right. Both drivers go red. Les Red's your winner, Michael Beard. 006 red, Jay Gray 10 red. Michael runs it on down, breaks it out 6 thou. Jay lets out, I hope, because he's 3/10 over. Jacob Mosk, left side 621. Dan Zepnik 618 right. Moscow's red, hands the win over to Zepnik. Zepnik 89 green on the 618 will go 700ths over. Mosk runs down there after going red and breaks it out. Christopher Takas 623 left. Kyle Davis 743 right. Give the win to Kyle Davis, 17 green, gets the job done. Takas goes 5 red and 7th thou under. Kyle Davis runs it out, goes 22 thou under, but will be moving on by virtue of the red light of Takas. I need to remind everybody, if you have money coming, you need to fill out a W-9 form and get it turned into registration before you leave today. Otherwise, you won't get a check. We mail the checks out. We take that information off your W-9. If you don't have a W-9 filed with us, we don't know what to do with your money. So when you come into registration, sometime today, whether you're buying souvenirs from Rock Falls Raceway, all kinds of apparel down there in the souvenir shop, knickknacks, whatnot, or you're buying back, grab a W-2 form, fill it out, leave it there, and that way all you have to do is drive home after today's race and you'll get a check the following week, more than likely. So box door car, we need you. Come right on, box door car, all runs. And I'll make a final call for box door car, final call box door car. Hey, slow that golf cart down over there on the spectator side. This isn't a racetrack. You got to slow that golf cart down. And here comes round one of box door car coming your way. First pair out. Todd Reinschmidt left, 639. Reno Lawfelholtz right, 499. Couple of good lights. 006 to an 11. Give the win to the 11. 11 and 13 over. 24 total for Reinschmidt. He's moving on. Reno was 6 green and 8 over. Also 14. Margin of victory 0-0-0-6. Trip 0-6 margin of victory for Reinschmidt. You kind of think things are going your way when you pull one of those off round one. Mark Kavorka now 541. Left. Craig Sletton 567 right. Off they go. 11th thou advantage going to Sletton, but neither light was that great. And on the double breakout, give the win to Mark Kavorka. He's 19th thou under, and Sletton was 32th thou under for the loss. Jason Weiler now 627 left. Blaine Anderson 594 right. No advantage on the starting line. Both drivers let go 20, and on the double breakout, give the win to Blaine Anderson. He's only 3 thou under, as Weiler goes 13 thou under, taking 10 thou. Connor Smishek, 616 left. Dominic Raffetto, 627 right. Off they go, 15 to an 18, 3 thou advantage going to Smishek left side, and he'll convert, goes 14 thou over as Raffetto runs on down there, also 14 thou over. Difference in reaction time, difference at the finish line, 3 thou to Connor Smishek. Jared Newman now 658 left. Mike Liebel 556 right. Newman having trouble staging the car or trouble activating the tranny brake. He goes in way too deep and then just drives away from the tree on the top bulb. Liebel will take the win, 55 green, and then runs on down there, goes 41 thou under. Bryce Launderville, 603 left. Tom Podvin, 568 right. One to an 18 on the double breakout. Podvin will take the win. He's 001, 8 thou under, as Launderville was 18 and 32 under. Difference in breakout, 24 thou going Tom Podvin's way. Joe Lindbergh now left, 613. Matt Johnson right, 652. Two to a 12, 10 thou advantage going to Lindbergh, turns it into a win, goes 30 over, still takes 19 thou. Matt Johnson was 12 green and 39 thou over the dial. Trevor Wirtjes now made it to the semis last night. 540 in the left, Scott Berghammer 602 in the right. Berghammer was in deep last night also. Give the win to Scott. Scott goes 25 green. Trevor, 7 red. Scott runs on down, goes 19 thou over. Trevor, red and dead, and I mean dead egg. 007, 540 with a 0. Remember, Trevor went 2 total in his buy run last night. He went trip, zip, dead 2. Trevor's car working well. Also Trevor working well. Dan Webush, 636 left. Ron Wirtjes, 640 right. Dan Webush in control. He'll take the win. 002 and 22 over, 24 total locked out. Ron was 59 on the tree, dead 6. 21 thou behind at the finish line. Jamie Schmall, 612 left. Jeff Serene, 591 right. Double O 005 for Jamie, and can't convert. Goes 17 thou over, 22 total, ends up 4 thou behind. Serene 007 and 11 thou over. Again, gets there first by 004. Tough break there for Jamie. Mike Amos, 667 left. Doug Broin, 573 right. Away they go, 17 thou, the difference in reaction time going Amos's way. He turns it into a win, going dead on with a 0, dead 0. 42, dead 0, locked out Broin. Broin was 59, dead 0. Wow, both drivers dead 0. Difference in reaction time, difference at the finish line, 17 thou going to Mikey Amos. Leroy LeClain 677 left. Randy Merrill, 580 right. Double O, double O, 001 to a 005. Give the win to the 001. Randy Merrill goes 1 and 17 over, 18 total, taking 14th thou as LeClain 005 couldn't run the number, goes 27 over to be 14th thou behind. Bruce Van Straten 618 left. Brent Henry 646 right. Two thou, the difference in reaction time, 23 to a 25. Give the win to the 25. Brent Henry looks like he's doing a little spinning, hopping on the starting line. Bruce Van Straten, 25 green, 13 thou over, taking 18 thou. Henry was 23 green, 33 over in the loss. Cameron Belisle now, 608 left. Riley Liberta, 630 right. $15 to a 40, give the 15 to Belisle, turns it into a win, goes 54 over, still gets there by 11. Riley Liberta was 40 green, 25 thou behind at the tree, and then runs 400 over, again to end up 11 thou behind at the finish line. Belisle moving on. Jake Melgren, 658 left. Steve Alm, 514 right. Ford Power Ford, plenty fast, 514 the dial. Off they go, 16 thou advantage going to Melgren, but he can't convert, runs on down there, breaks it out 8 thou, which is 6 thou more than Steve Alm. Alm was 22 green and 2 thou under, but will be moving on by virtue of the double breakout, breaking out 6 thou less than Melgren. Kevin Launderville now, 535 left. Myron Strite, 758 in the agitator. .400 advantage going to Launderville, turns it into a win. 004 and 2 thou under, as Myron was 44 and then 11 thou under, breaking it out by 9 thou more. Launderville moving on, left side. Brad Lesnick, 667 left. Tony Zimmerman, 499 right. Lesnick flinched. That's all there is to it. He's red, red, red. Holy cow. Tony Zimmerman, 41 green, and then runs a bunch under. Not checking the weather station this morning. Weebush Jr. left side, 583. Larry Weebush Jr. There we go. Arnie Olsels right side, 675. Arnie's in control. He should wrap this one up pretty easy, and he does. 24 over after going 002. 26 total locked out. Weebush Jr., who was 44 green and 13 thou over. Added all up, he's 31 thou behind at the finish line, a little less than half a car. Tom Carlson, 556 left. Lee Burkholder, 587 right. Lee Burkholder, 001, runs on down there, breaks it out 4th thou, taking 37th thou, needed to rip it one time. Tom Carlson will move on, 15 green, 19 over. Doug Cruz, 654 left. Russ Anderson, 581 right. The difference in reaction time favoring Russ Anderson. He runs on down there, taking 36, breaks it out 11th thou. Doug Cruz moving on. He's 17 green and 23 thou over for the win. Sam Hamilton, 622 left. Brian Edler, 655 right. $15 thou the difference going Edler's way. He'll turn that into a win going 17 thou over. Only left a 2 thou window for Sam Hamilton. Sam took 5 thou, broke it out 3 thou, had to take 3 thou or less. Edler moving on. Dan Acero now, right side, dials up a 519. We'll see.
542. 542.
Jason Spittle, left side, 542 the dial, 655 the dial. No, that's not right. There we go. Off they go, 24 to a 36. Give the win to Acero, 36 dead 5. Gets the job done. As Spittle was 24 green, had a little bit of an advantage, and then breaks it out 14 thou at the finish line, taking 31 thou, had to take 17 thou or less. Didn't. Acero moves on as Spittle goes to the buyback window. Mike Bolander, 586 left. Scott McMasters, 505 right. Brooke Mado, we need you to come to the tower. Brooke Mado, if you could come to the tower at your earliest convenience, we would appreciate that. 28 to a 17. McMasters, 17 and 12 thou over, taking 16 thou, picking up where he left off yesterday. Mike Bolander was 28 green and 17 thou over, added all up, and he's 16 thou behind at the finish line. Allie House now, 639 left. Cam Geezy, 675 right. Off they go, 29 to a 42. Give the win to House on the double breakout. 29, 8 thou under, as she breaks out 25 thou less than Cam Geezy, who was 42 and 33 thou under. Difference in breakout, 25 thou going Allie House's way. Donald Schultz Jr., left side, 582. Chris Anderson, 574 right. Hole Shot, sponsored by L&J Tire. Hole Shot wanted to thank L&J Tire for sponsoring him and his hot rod. Off they go. 12 thou advantage going to the wagon. Runs on down there, breaks it out 12 thou. Taking 32 thou. Had to take 20 or less. Didn't. Chris Anderson moves on. 45 green, dead 8. Tevin Zavagil now, 589 left. Austin Reeves, 575 right. Double O separated by 1 thou, and Zavagil is going to take the win as Austin Reeves has something go awry on the bike. He is coasting across the finish line, so something broke on the bike. So Zavagil will move on, and we'll see if the bike can make it off the track under its own power or not. Brandon Winrich, Travis Reitzel will give the win to Travis. He's 20 green, dead 6. Brandon was 34 green, 10 thou over, and 18 thou behind. Travis doing a great job of driving that car. Aaron Milton, left side, 575. Gary Loffelholtz, I'm going with.
579.
Could be Reno. 467 the dial. Over here, right side. Box Dragster will take you to 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Box Dragster, come right on. Box Dragster will take you for round 1. Aaron Milton, 001, 15 thou over, 16 total. Reno didn't have much room to work with. 14 green, had to go dead 2 for a tie, dead 1 for a win. Runs 12 thou over to be 10 thou behind. Aaron Milton moving on. Patrick Flynn, left side, 651. Kayla Filipiak, 667, right side. Box Dragster will take you 1, 2, 3, and 4. Box Dragster, 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Kayla will move on as Patrick Flynn flinched a lot. He runs dead on, and he has the fastest reaction time of anybody that gets one, because if he went any faster, he wouldn't even have got a reaction time. Holy cow, he left early. Kayla, not so early, but runs on down there, breaks it out, still gets the win. Drag racing's funny that way. Kyle Zavagil, 616. Left side, Pat Haubrick, 541 in the right. 39 to a 57. Give the 39 to Kyle. He runs dead on with a 1. Locks out Halbrick. Halbrick 57 and 10th out under. Joe Barmettler, 619 left. Toby Geezy, 536 right.
Last pair of box door in the water box.
They go. Barmettler, 3 thou red, hands the win over to Geezy. Geezy 38 green and 9 thou under. Moving on to round 2 with that entry. Last night's $7,500 winner, Ed Curtis, left side, 513. And driver unknown here. I think it's Tim Kincheer usually. Might be a different driver. 614 right. $21 green for Ed. Dead 4. Locks out Kincheer. Kincheer let go 43. Goes 10th thou over. Ends up 28th thou behind. Ed continuing his winning ways. Driving very, very well. left side, Al Snyder, 501. Right side, Ron Sullivan, 537 of Ron's Expert Appliance. Ron's Expert Appliance. And that is Ron Sullivan. One and the same. Ron out of Newport, Minnesota. $16 advantage going to the left lane, turns it into a win. 16 dead 9. 27 total locked out Ron. Ron was 34 green. Goes 18 thou under, taking 11 thou, but had no chance of winning that one. Jerry Class, 510 left. Richie Summers, 541 right. Off they go, 11 to a 42. Give the 11 to Class. He goes down there, runs dead 9, 20 total, locked out Summers. Summers 42 green, 16 thou under, still 6 thou behind. Tanner Osborne, 460. Left, Steve Elsey, 490, right. $19 to a 27, 8 thou favor in Tanner Osborne, runs down there, goes dead 8, 27 total for the win. Elsey was 27 green, had to go dead 0 and wish, runs it out to go 18 thou under, taking 18. McCarty left, 461. Craig Schultz, the other Craig Schultz, Craig A. Schultz. I'll go with that. He is 503 right side. Give the win to Schultz. 12 green gets it done. Runs it on down, goes 32 over. McCarty, 004 red, and 12 thou under. Steve Keller left, 494. Dan Kike right, 480. Steve Keller in control, 003 and 26 over is a 29 total. Kike was 25 green. Had to go dead 3 or better, or had to take 3 or better, which would be going dead 3. He breaks it out 3 thou, taking 7 thou, had to take 4 or less. Keller moves on left side. Mark Hawes now 544 left. Zachary S. 494 right. Off they go. Double O to a not double O. Give the win to the double O. 003 breaks it out 3 thou for Mark Hawes left side. Taken 34 thou. Difference in breakout only 3 thou. As Zachary runs on down there, follows him through, breaks it out 6 thou. Wasn't going to get there if he'd have gave it a rip or on the brake pedal. Could have turned a loss into a win there. Mike LaChapelle now. 505 left side. Dean Wentler 484 right. Identical on the bottom, but on the top, give the win to Dean Wentler. Runs closer to the dial, or runs dead on the dial. Taken 23 thou as LaChapelle was 24 over and 23 behind. Identical 34 reaction time. Marissa Osborne 478 left. Dan Narshevitz 452 right. Double 08 for Narshevitz gets a little crossed up in the middle of the track, but holds on for the win. Goes 34 over, wiggling the tail. Might have been ripping on the throttle, made him a little upset. Marissa Osborne, 34 green, 24 thou over, add it all up, 16 thou behind at the end. Narshevitz moves on. John R., 508 left side. Randy Summers, 516 in the right. Give the win to John R. as he's green. Goes 15 under. No matter, though, as Randy Summers, 005 red. And 34 under. Jim Higgins, left side, 5 flat. Ryan Paskey, 495, right side. These guys tangled late in the rounds in Dragster last night. Identical 21 reaction times gives the win to Ryan Paskey, dead on with a 5, taking 23 thou. Higgy off the dial. Mike Amos Jr. taking the win in that last pair, 14 green, and on the double breakout, he only broke it out 1 thou, which was 3 thou less. No, they both broke it out 1 thou. Difference in reaction time, difference at the finish line, going Mikey Amos Jr.'s way. That's one of those rare double breakouts. Paul Launderville, left side 488, Mike Kritzky 414 right. Both drivers run on down, break it out. Kritzky go only 7 thou under. Launderville 18 thou under. Win goes to Mike Kritzky at 172, almost 173 miles an hour. Jason Kurkowski down to the semifinals, I believe, last night. Overall semifinals. Now, semifinals in box before no box joined. He's dialed 474. Gary S. over here, right side, dialed 479. Nine to an 18, and someone's ripping the throttle. Give the win to Kurkowski, 009 and 20 over. Taken 16 thou. Gary S. was 18 green and 26 over. Giving room for Jason to regulate that finish line. Kurkowski moving on, continuing his winning ways. Rick Scott now, 518 left. Willie Gray, 5 flat right. And I got to do this real quick. Rhonda wants to give a shout out to the Gray family. From Gray Racing to her family, her sisters in California, Doreen, in Ohio, Deb, and brother in River Falls, Wade. Also her niece and boyfriend in Seymour, Wisconsin, Chris and Jared. Bill's brother and wife in South Range, Wisconsin, Butch and Pam, or Buck and Pam. There we go. You got to get a slower car, Willie, or not run dead zero. I barely got that all in. 26 dead zero. Willie's going to be back for round 2. Rick Scott went 5 thou red and dead zero. Red and dead zero. Both drivers dead egg. Awesome. Jim Fanlin, 486 left. Don Kritzky, 452 right. Wow, both drivers flinched, but one of them must have done a double hit. Fanlin left way too early. Kritzky left way too late. Give the win to Kritzky. Runs dead on with a 3. No matter, as Fanlin had already gone super red. Charles Johnson now. Left. No box doubles. No box doubles will take you. No box doubles. Come right on. No box doubles will take you. Charles Johnson, 482 left. Brad Schultz, 489 right.
Last pair of box strikers in the water box.
No box doubles. Come right on. No box doubles. Come right on. Seventh out between them, 003 to a 10. Give the win to the 003, dead 3, 6 total. Gets behind as Schultz going 10 green, breaks it out 39 thou. Charles Johnson, your winner, left side. Scott Zimmerman, 464. Left. Mike Campbell, 496 right. $17 to a 35. Give the win to the 35. Dead 6 of Mike Campbell. Gets there 6 thou. Zimmerman had the reaction time advantage but couldn't run the number. I shouldn't say that. He got behind 6 thou. He killed a ton of mile an hour to get behind 6 thou. No box doubles coming into the lanes. They'll be coming out here directly. Here we go, no box double entries coming at you. Sean Anderson left, 677. Jack Weiler right, 658. Give the win to Sean as Jack goes red. And of course, when you go red, you go dead on. Jack Weiler, 658 with a 7 on the 658 after going 25 red. Anderson, 53 green, and 11th thou under for the win. Matt Cheney, 574 left. Ryan Hull, 677 right. Give the win to Ryan, 27 green. 1 for 2 on the day so far for Ryan. Goes down, goes 34 over as Cheney, 2 red, 26 under. Cabron Jackson now, 609. Left side. Andy Schmall, 6 flat, right side. Off they go. Andy Schmall in trouble. 13th thou advantage going to Cabron. He turns it into a win, going 18 dead 5. 23 total, locked out Andy. Andy 31 green, 9th thou under. Taking 1 thou. Needed to tidy up the light better to make that work. Christopher Takas, 624 left. Darcy, that's not Darcy McCormick, that's Matthew Molesky. 640 right. Give the win to Takas. 18 green will get it done as Molesky goes 18 red. And dead on, of course. But look at this. Christopher Takas didn't go red. He's dead egg. Off they go, 645, left side, Mythic, 565. Give the win. I think that's Schooneman over there, left side. He's green. And dead on with an 8, Mythic under for the loss. Breaking it out. Morgan McDonough left, 662. Carter Liberta, 743. In the right. Give the win to Carter, 19 green and 20 thou over, taking 10 thou as Morgan was a little tardy, goes 45, dead 4 for the loss. Dalton Johnson, 657. Left. Cooklock, right side, 614. Thank you. Cooklock goes 003, turns it into a win, going dead on with a 9. 12 total as Dalton was 28 green, dead 2, but ends up almost 19 thou behind. Cooklock moving on, right side.
589.
Castile,
589.
589 left. Ellie Lindbergh, 627.
Left lane in the water box.
Ellie dialed 627, right side. Only 3 thou separate them, 25 to a 28. Give the win to Castile. As he's 25, dead 8, 33 total. Ellie was 28 and 11 thou over. Add it all up, 6 thou, the margin of victory, going Mike Castile's way. Jeff Rue, 623 left. Owen Drake, 658 right. Off they go, 10 to a 39. Owen Drake in control. He'll take the win, going 24 on the double breakout. As he breaks it out, holy cow, 26. And Jeff Rue breaks it out 30. Owen Drake moving on the double breakout. Nick Engler now, 618 left. I'll take box doubles, box door car doubles, box door car doubles. I'll take you to the lanes. Mel Knott, 615 right. Box door car doubles will take you. Box door car doubles will take you. Engler, 1 red, gives the win to Mel. Mel, 18 green and 20 thou under. Engler runs his out and goes 34 under. Garrison Rue now 677 left. Jenna Loffelholtz 547 right. Two thou advantage goes to Jenna, runs on down, breaks it out 4 thou, taking 18 thou, needed to give it a rip, didn't. Garrison Rue moves on, 27 green, 12 thou over. Steve Brings now, 579 left. Colton Monson, 679 right. Box door car doubles will take you. Box door car doubles come right on. Double O 4 to a 007. Brings with the 004. Rings up the win light. Dead on with an 8 as Monson goes 15 under, taking 20. Didn't get left a lot of room. Steve Brings moving on with a 12-pack. Steve Weber, 694 left. Pat Kelly, 656 right. Weber will take the win, 31 green. Kelly, 21 red, and then goes under. Weber runs it out, goes 13 over for the win. Maddox, left side, 601 the dial. Brendan Bungert, 631. Right side. Give the win to Brendan. He's 31 green as Maddox goes 10 red, dead, 0 red and dead. Bungert runs it on down, goes 11 over after going 31 green. Kyle Davis left side, 738. Scott Dugdale, 651 right. $25 to a 26, anyone's race. Give it to Dugdale, 26 and 22 thou over, taking 60 thou as Davis slows to go almost a tenth over after going 25 green. Had a thou in the pocket, but couldn't convert. We're loading up the lanes with box door car doubles. Well, you got a minute. Make sure you stop on by the 8th Mile Eatery this week only. Get yourself something good to drink and good to eat. So we'll make a final call, box door car doubles. So here they come. Once they get cleared, box dragsters will be on high alert for now, but I'll be calling you up shortly. First pair out, going to be Dan Gilgosh in the right side in his Corvette Roadster. Tevin Zavagil left side. Dialed 590, Gilgosh dialed 616 on the throttle stop. Off they go. 2 thou separate them, both green. Give the win to Gilgosh. As Zavagil goes down there, breaks it out 6 thou, taking 48 thou. Again, one rip on the gas pedal turns that loss into a win. Gilgosh moving on. Scott Bichette, 574 left. Blaine Anderson, 591 right. Off they go, 36 to a 48. Give the 36 and the win to Blaine Anderson. He goes 20 thou over, had a 12 thou advantage on the starting line. Bichette runs dead on with a 9. Margin of victory, 001 for Anderson. Moving on. Joe Lindbergh, left side, 614. Kyle Laufelholtz, right, 5 flat. Only separated by a thou. That's the way to do it. You put it on the window and you run it dead egg. Finish line margin, trip 04. Wow, both drivers 16 total. Speed differential, 28 miles an hour. I think that's the 4th trip zip finish we've had this weekend. Jason Weiler, 625 left. Lee Burkholder, 587 right. Burkholder breaks it out. Weiler moving on, 19 green and 13 thou over. Burkholder had to go dead 1 for the win, ends up breaking it out 24 thou, taking 26 thou. Connor Smishek, 616 left. Mike Liebel, 552 right. 8th thou advantage going to Smishek. Turns it into a win, running dead on with a 3. 22 total, locked out Liebel, let go 27. Also runs dead on, ends up 13th thou behind. Bruce Van Straten, 618 left. Dominic Raffetto, 627 right. Identical 13 reaction times give the win on the double breakout to Bruce Van Straten. Gets behind 7th thou and is 4th thou under as Dominic 11th thou under, taking 7th thou. Both identical 13 reaction times. Bruce Van Straten moves on. Trevor Wirtjes now 540. He's already gone dead egg in his first entry. Carl Geib right side 594. Off they go. 33 to a 42, give the win to Wirtjes. He's 42 total, going dead on with a 9. Carl Geib let go 42, had to go dead 0 and wish, goes 7th thou under, taking 7th thou. Jamie Schmall, 613 left. Hunter Monson, 579 right. Off they go, 21 to a 38, 17th thou advantage going to Jamie. Runs 10 thou over for the win, taking 43 thou as Hunter was 38 green and then runs 36 over the dial. Jeff Jackwish now 601 left side. Dan Osero right side 519. Osero in trouble, but pulls the rabbit out of the hat. 43 green and 19 thou over, gets 59 behind as Jackwish 004 and 1 thou under for the loss. 728 for Winrich left. Serene 591 right. Give the win to Brandon. 11 green, 20 thou over. Serene, 100. Dead on 9. 78 thou behind at the finish line. Alley House, 639 left. Myron Strite. Right side, 757. This is a wrong name. Seventh thou advantage going to Alley. Can't convert on the double breakout. Goes 12 thou under. Myron 2 thou under. Moving on to the next round. Jason Spittle left, 540. Travis Reitzel, 546 in the right. Double O, 6 to a 4. Reitzel breaks it out 4 thou, taking 21 thou. Spittle, 13 over, 19 total for the win. Doug Cruz, 656 left. Jag Schottenbauer, 625 right. Fourth thou the difference, 31 to a 35. Give the 31 and the win to Doug Cruz. Dead 1. 32 total, locked out Schottenbauer. Schottenbauer 19 thou over and 22 thou behind after going 35 green. Aaron Milton left, 580. Rick Harker right, 634.
I'm sorry, hold on.
Double dragsters will take you. Double box dragsters will take you. Double dragsters come right on. Carker had 500s in his back pocket on the starting line. Aaron Milton comes back for the win. 63 green, dead 1. As Carker takes 53 and breaks it out. 2 thou. Aaron Milton moving on. Randy Merrill, 580 left. Toby Giese, 536 right. Three thou the difference. Advantage goes to Giese. Turns it into a win, going 19 thou over. Both drivers 19 thou over. Difference in reaction time, difference at the finish line. That's 3 thou. Giese goes 10. Merrill 13. Ed Curtis left side, 513. Cam Giese, 670 in the right. Off they go, 17 to a 30. Cam Giese in control, runs on down there, breaks it out. 24 thou, no, 14 thou. Taking 29. Curtis, your winner. Bailey Pichette, 551. Right side. Bichette lets go 2 red and then goes 5 thou under. And that ends that session of double box door cars. Double dragsters loading up the lanes will be coming out directly. It means no box, you're on alert. No box round 2, you are on alert. Get your buybacks taken care of. Get your buybacks taken care of. Get your W-9s filled out so you can get paid. .544 the dial-in for Mark Hawes, left side. Keith Johnson, 490. Off they go. Hawes goes red, gives the win to Johnson. Johnson 33 green, dead 7.
The gold one in the left lane, 7 UK.
Al Snyder, left side, 501. Mike Campbell, 496 in the right. Campbell deep in eliminations last night. Made it down to the semifinals. Thou the difference, 004 to a 12. Give the win to the 004. Snyder runs 11 over, 15 total, gets ahead 3 thou over Campbell. Campbell lets go 12, runs dead 6. Again, ends up 3 thou behind for the loss. Tanner Osborne, 460, left side. Charles Johnson, 482 in the right. Five to a 22, give the win to the 5. Tanner Osborne, dead 3, 8 total. Locked out Johnson. Johnson 22 green, dead 2, but ends up 16 thou behind at the finish line. John R., left side 507. Richie Summers 541 in the right. Separated by 1 for a total of 1. Trip zip to a 001. Give the win to the 001 on the breakout. Double breakout. 9 thou under for Richie Summers. As John R. takes 11 thou to break out 19 thou. Richie Summers moves on. Trip zip to a 001. Doesn't get much closer than that on the starting line. Gary S. now left side, 481. Dan Kike right side, 479. Give the win to Dan Kike, 26 green, gets it done as Gary S. goes 15 red and then breaks it out. Kike runs it through to go 15 thou over. Jerry Class, 510, left side. 514 the dial. Right side, 514. For Richie Summers, 514. Randy Summers. Sorry, Richie just went down. Ten to a 17, give the 10 to Class. He turns it into a win, going 13 over, gets 9 thou behind as Randy Summers, 17 green, taken 9, breaking it out 3 thou, had to take 6 or less to make that work. So we'll take no box. We'll take you. No box round 2. Come right on. Zachary S. right side. Keith Johnson left. Keith 490. Zachary 494. Give the win to Keith. 23 green gets it done as Zach goes red. Red and dead. Both drivers dead on. Taking the bye this round. Wyatt Neeson dials up 533 left side. No box round 2. No box round 2. Come right on. No box round 2. Wyatt turns it loose, goes 22 green and 15 thou under. Ending round 1. No box coming into the lanes. We'll be moving into round 2 shortly. Give you a couple minutes to stop by concession stand, get yourself something to eat, something to drink, get refreshed. A no box buy carries over from round 1. Here we go into round 2, no box. Cabron Jackson, left side, 607. Leon LaChapelle, right side, 577. LaChapelle goes red, hands the win over to Jackson. Jackson, 28 green and 4th thou under, moving on with that entry. Wendy Bungert now left side, 666. Right side, Jenna Lafaholtz, 546. Off they go, only 3 thou between them. Give the win to Jenna, 26, dead 5. As Wendy Bungert was 29 and 32 under, taken 34. Had to take 2 thou and wish 1 thou would have done it. Jenna Lafaholtz moving on to the next round. Tim Conan going to get a competition buy run. His competition broke in the water box. He's dialed up 674. It's a free one.
Yeah, where are you?
Conan goes 7 red on the 674. He goes 28 thou under. Mike Sonic now. Left side, 648. Brooke Mado, 590, right. Eleventh thou advantage going to Sonic, turns it into a win. 10 thou over, locks out Mado. Mado let go 29. Could not win that one. Breaks it out 12 thou, taken 11 thou. Tim Kunshir, 614, left side. Owen Drake, 658 in the right. $21 to a 30, give the 21 to Drake. And on the double breakout, he'll take the win by the slimmest of margins. He takes 8 thou. They both break out a bunch. Difference in breakout 1 thou favoring Owen Drake. Scott Pichette, 574 left. Christopher Takis, 624 right. Takis goes 6 red. Pichette takes the win, 14 green, 17 thou over. Dalton Johnson now 655 left side. Andy Schmall 599 in the right. $20,000 advantage going to Andy Schmall, turns it into a win. He's 008 and 15,000 over. 23 total, locks out Johnson. Johnson 28 green, 4,000 under, still ends up 1,000 behind at the finish line. Chad Lynch now 673 left side. Andy Cooklock 614 right side. Give the win to Chad Lynch. He's green, a bunch green. Andy Cooklock goes 25 red, hands the win over to Chad. Chad moving on. Both drivers break it out on the other end. Morgan McDonough, left side, 662. Ryan Hull, 679 right side. Ryan dropped this entry. First round, trying to get it back. Ryan's in big trouble. Morgan McDonough, 008 and a tenth over, still taking half a tenth. Ryan Hall missed it on the tree and then missed it on the dial, runs almost a tenth over his dial. Mikey Amos, 667 left side. Artie McCluskey, 696 right side. Again, Artie thanking Ron Sullivan for the sponsorship for this weekend. Ron's Expert Appliance. Artie wants to say thank you to Ron Sullivan. $18 to a 54. Amos in control, runs on down there and breaks it out 7 thou, taking 51 thou. McCluskey moving on, 54 dead 8, going on to round 2. Mike Castile now 588 left. Brian Rutger 570 in the right. Mike Castile in control, he'll get the win. He goes 004 and 14 thou over, 18 total, taking a tenth, almost a tenth and a half. Rutger missed it on the tree. And on the dial-in. Next pair, I think that's Tony Schooneman over there. Left side, 645. Colton Monson, 679 in the right. (17 to a 42). Give the win to the left lane. 17 green and 18 thou over. Locked out Monson. Monson 42 green and 11 thou over. Add up the numbers. He's 18 thou behind at the finish line. Jake Melgren left, 658. Carl Geib right, 594. Carl Geib moving on 30 green as Melgren goes 38 red. Both drivers break it out on the other end. Jeff Jackwish, 6 flat now left side. Carter Liberta, 739 right side. Carter goes 15 red. Jackwish will take the win, goes 17 green, and going slow and pulling over. Looks like he's going to stop out on the track. Something going awry with that ride. He is stopped, so we'll have to run on down there and take a look. Going to be a break in the action. Jeff is out looking at the truck, trying to figure out what went wrong. No, he's crawling underneath the truck. Holy cow, he's getting after it, trying to find out what the problem is. I don't know if something went wrong in the drivetrain. He's trying to check it out right now. Travis going to run down there to Gator. Thank you, Tractor Central, for the use of the Gator the last couple years. He's well into the shutdown area. Doesn't look like he left anything on the track. But we're double checking things right now. We'll get hooked up and tow him off. We'll get on to racing momentarily. Starter Mark is on his way back. Safety is going to return to their post. Mark checking with the driver, see if they want to reburn. Plenty warm out. Matt Cheney, left side, 573. Garrison Rue, right side, 677. Both drivers go red, but True Start is in effect. Garrison Rue will take the win. He goes 002 red as Matt Cheney goes 32 red. Garrison Rue moving on. Michael Beard now left side, 682. Matthew Molesky, 642 in the right. Five to a 10, give the 5 to Michael Beard, give the 10 to Matthew Molesky. He turns that into a win, going 17 over, getting there by 2 thou. Michael Beard, 005 green and 24 thou over for the loss by 2 thou. Brendan Bungert, 630, left side. Hunter Monson, 580 in the right. Brendan Bungert in control, dropping the front end at the finish line to go 43 over after going 004, taking the win by 43 thou. Hunter Monson, 33 green, can't run the number. David Lacassis, 8 flat, left side. Ellie Lindbergh, 628, right. Off they go, 44 to a 91. Give the 44 to David. Goes 53 over, 97 total. Taken 18 thou. Ellie missed it on the tree, went 91, and then 24 thou over for the loss. Gene Milton, 655 in the left. Kyle Davis, 744 right. $18 to a 47, give the 18 to the Danger Ranger. Gene turns that into a win. Going 23 thou over, 41 total, locked out Kyle Davis. Kyle was 47 green and 3 thou under, still ends up 3 thou behind. Jacob Mosk, 618 left. Steve Brings, 581 right. Steve Brings going to win this one, 26 green and almost, a tenth and a half over, still gets there by over half a tenth. Mosk missed it on the tree and then ran 14 thou over. Pat Halbrick, 541 left, Chad Miffick, 566 right. drivers go red. But Pat Halbrick is 14 red. Mythic 18 red. Give the win to Pat Halbrick. Mythic, of course, after going red, goes dead on. Red and dead once again. Braden Paskey, 669. Left side, Mel Knott, 615 in the right. Another double red light. This time it goes the way of Mel Knott, 11 red, as Braden goes 33 red. Both drivers under the dial also. Mel Knott moves on. Zach Zavaggio, 583 left. Jeg Schottenbauer, 626 right. To a 35, give the 20 to Jag. Tries to get on the brakes at the end, but gets on him too late on the double breakout. Zach Savaggio will take the win, 35 green and 10 thou under. 2 thou less than Jag Schottenbauer. He was 20 and 12 thou under, taking 17. Needed to get 2 thou behind. Or needed to get rid of 2 thou. Jeff Rue left, 620. Davey Hamilton right, 625. Davey's in trouble. Jeff Rue will take the win, 18 green and 54 over, taking 28 thou. Davey missed it and then went 16 over for the loss. Joe Moriarty Jr., 680 left. Rick Carker, 633 right. To a 71, give the win to the 48, double breakout. Joe Moriarty Jr. moving on, 48 and 3 thou under, as Carker is 71 and 11 thou under. Double breakout goes Joe Moriarty Jr.'s way. Tony Myers, 686 left. Joe Marks, 699 right. Joe Marks in control, gets the job done. 38 green and 38 thou over, taking 6 thou. Tony Meyer, 79 green, dead 3. Was locked out. Steve Weber, 695 left. Pat Kelly, 655 right. (26 to a 47). Pat Kelly was 26, runs on down, breaks it out 18 thou. Weber, 47, runs it on down, breaks it out 17 thou. Difference in breakout, 1 thou, going to Steve Weber on the double breakout left side. Sean Anderson now 676 left side. Nick Engler 617 right side. Box door car round 2. Box door car round 2. I'll take you. Box door car round 2. Come right on. Box door car. Box door car round 2. Come right on. Sean goes 9 red, Nick Engler 50 green. Will move on after he goes 300ths under. Sean runs it out and goes 52 under. Wow. And Jake Lesnick now 666 left side. Tony Schoeneman 602 right side.
I will take the box door car to the lane, please.
Yeah, I've called them already. There's one coming in. Schoeneman with the reaction time advantage gets on the brakes and takes the win. 10 green and 15 thou over, 25 total. Taking 20 thou had Jake locked out. Jake was 36 green, dead 9. But again, 20 thou behind at the finish line. Dan Zepnik 624 left. Aaron Kurth 651 right. Box door car round 2. Box door car round 2 will take you. Box door car round 2. Come right on. Aaron Kurth goes red. Zepnik moving on in the Buick, 64 green, 47 under. Wow. Kurth also under, goes only 18th thou under, but the red light, the determining factor in that race. Dan Zepnik moving on left side. Rob Juarez now 630 left. John Scholes 631 right. Rob Juarez missed it. John Scholes will move on. 36 green. And then runs 61 over. Still gets there by over a tenth as Juarez can't run the number and is way off on the dial. I'm sorry, way off on the reaction time. Roger Lipto, 617.
5191.
Scott Dugdale, right side, will move on. He'll retain the bye also. 65 green gets it done as Lipto goes 3 thou red. Again, both drivers break it out on the other end. That ends that session of no box.
He needs to come back. Let the couple that called up. Then he gets a line up.
Brian Zenzen requesting a Sunday shootout to table 11 attendee Andy Schmall, who only beat Brian once in junior dragsters. Thank you, Brian. I'm sure Andy appreciates that one. Kevin Launderville, left side, will be dialed up 534. Going to be chasing Blaine Anderson, dialed 591, right side. Give the win to Blaine Anderson. 003 will get it done as Launderville goes 11 red. Blaine runs it out to go dead zero, lays down 3 total. 3-pack for Anderson, moving on to round 3. Mark Kavorka left, 541. Doug Broin right, 574. $40,000 advantage going to Havorka, turns it into a win, going 700ths over, taking 39. Rolling out of the throttle, matching speeds perfectly with Doug Broin. Broin 57 green and 69 over for the loss. Jason Weiler 626 left. Reno Laffelholtz 5 flat, right.
You got something on the track.
Give the win to Reno Laffelholtz, 009 and 27 over, 36 total for the win. As Jason broke it out. So we had some debris out on the track in the shutdown area. We got it picked up. We're clearing everybody off. We'll be back to racing. Matt Johnson left side 653, Steve Alm right side 515. Double O. 3 to a 5, give the win to the 3. 003 and 9 thou under is better than 005 and 25 thou under. Even though Matt got there first, he broke it out by the most. Steve Alm moving on the double breakout. 640 left for Reinschmidt. Randy Merrill, right side, 581. 11th thou advantage going to Todd, and on the double breakout, he'll take the win. 005 and 2 thou under. Breaks out 12 thou less than Randy Merrill, who was 16 green and 14 thou under. Trevor Wirtjes now, 541 left. Craig Sletton, 563 right. Ninth thou advantage going to Trevor, turns it into a win, going 15 over, taking 12 thou. Sletton was 22 green, Trevor was 13 green. Sletton runs on down, goes 18 over again, ends up 12 thou behind at the finish line. Bruce Launderville now, 601 left side. Lee Burkholder, 586 in the right. Fourth thou advantage going to Burkholder. You see the brake lights come on and the wind light comes on. 17 over the dial, gets there by 2 thou, regulates that finish line tremendously. Jared Newman, 657 left. Riley Liberta, 632 right. Five thou the difference in reaction time, but Riley will advance. 41 green, dead 6, 47 total. As Jared Newman had a chance, he's 36 green, breaks it out 3 thou, taking 14 thou, had to take 11 or less, didn't, and we'll load that one, or at least end that entry's day. Connor Smishek now, left side 616, Bailey Pichette 552, right. Pichette goes red, hands the win over to Connor. Connor 12 green, dead 0, dead egg. You gotta like that. That's a heck of a pass, 12 pack for Connor. Brandon Winrich now, 728 left. Dominic Raffetto, 626 right. Twelve to a 22, 10 thou advantage going to Brandon. But on the double breakout, he'll come out 6 thou short. He breaks it out 6 thou more than Dominic. Dominic 22 green, 11 thou under, as Brandon was 12 green and 17 thou under. Joe Lindberg, 614 left. Chris Conchier, 613 right. Joe Lindberg in control. He'll take the win. 27 green, a tenth over the dial, still takes 3/10 as Chris Conchier missed it and then went almost 2/10 over the dial. Devin Zavagil, 589 left. Travis Reitzel, 545 right. Reitzel goes 4th out red. Hands the win over to Tevin. Tevin 42 green, dead 4. Bruce Van Straten left side 617. Reno Laffelholtz 468 in the right. Give the win to Reno, 007, 14th thou over, gets it done as Van Straten goes 001 red. Ouch. Dead 3, 001 dead 3. And that ends that entry's day. Dan Webush, 635 left. Ron Wertjes, 640 right. $41 to a 51. Give the 41 and the win to Dan Webush. Goes 34 over, gets there by 4 thou. Wertjes was 51 green and 28 thou over and 4 thou behind at the finish line. Mikey Amos 665 left. Tony Zimmerman 496 it should be. Right side. Both drivers are in. Away goes Mikey. Away goes Tony. Mikey, 5 thou red, gives the win to Tony. Tony, 29 green and 17 thou over. Mikey lifts out and coasts across the finish line on down the track. Jamie Schmal left, 613. Dan Osero right, 521. To a trip zip, give the win to the trip zip. Acero, trip zip, 19 over, taking 2 thou. Jamie Schmal, 13 green, dead 8. A good run, just against the wrong opponent. Acero moving on after going perfect on the tree. Ed Curtis, 513 left. Scott Berghammer, 604 right. $14 to a 31, 17 thou advantage going to Ed. Ed's hard on the brakes and dead on. 14, dead 4, 18 total, locked out Berghammer. Berghammer broke it out 4 thou, but still ended up 9 thou behind after going 31 green. Doug Cruz, 655 left. Mike Liebel, 553 right. $20 to a 27. Give the 20 to Mike Liebel. Give the win to Doug Cruz on the double breakout. Doug breaks it out 8 thou after going 27 green. Liebel breaks it out 12 thou after going 20 green. Doug Cruz moving on. Jason Spittle, 541 left. Carl Geib, 592 right. $30,000 advantage going to Carl Geib. He turns it into a win, running 14 over after going 20 green. 34 total, locked out Spittle. Spittle let go 50. Breaks it out 4 thou, still ends up 12 thou behind for the loss. Tom Carlson, 558 left. Russ Anderson, 580 right. $12 to a 16. Give the 12 to Tom Carlson. He goes down there and breaks it out 15 thou. Give the win to Russ Anderson, 16 green and 21 over. Moving on. Pat Halbrick, 543 left. Mike Bolander, 587 right. Double red lights give the win to Pat Halbrick. 009 red to Bolander's 11 red. Both drivers run on down, break it out. Halbrick moving on. Alley House now, 638 left. Chris Anderson, 576 right. L&J Tires helping out Chris Anderson, a recently acquired new sponsor. Helped them out with tires for the trailer right here. $27 to a 35, 8 thou advantage going to Alley. Alley turns it into a win, going dead on with a 6, locking out Anderson. Alley 33 total, Anderson 35 green, 16 thou over, added up, he's 18 thou behind. Cameron Belisle, 610 left. Scott McMasters, 505 right. McMasters moving on. Breaks it out 7 thou after going 13 green, but Belisle went 8 red and 10 thou over. Patrick Flynn, 651 left. Nate Flipiak, 575 right. Flynn goes red. Filipiak has trouble with the bike on the way down, but he'll take the win.
I'm not 100% sure. I thought it's going to wait out a little bit.
Looks like Nate's going to make it off under his own power. We'll move on to the next pair. Larry Weebush Jr., 584 left. Arnie Olsels, 676 right. $16 to an 18, 2 thou advantage going to Weebush.
I will take box track.
He'll take the win, breaking out by 1 thou, taking 2 thou on the double breakout. Arnie also breaks it out 1 thou. Again, difference in reaction time, difference at the finish line margin. Weebush moving on. Box dragster, come right on. Box dragster will take you. Round 2, box dragster. Box dragster. Round 2, come right on. Jake Melgren, 657 left. Kayla Filipiak, 665 right. 16 to a 41. Give the win to Melgren. 16:39 over, taking 34 thou. Kayla was 41 green and 48 thou over for the loss. Kyle Savagel, 615 left. Brian Edler, 657 right. .008 to a 45. But give the win to Brian Edler. 45 dead 5 gets their 7th thou or is given 7th thou, however you want to look at it. Zavagil 008 and 49 over the number for the loss. Sam Hamilton 622 left. Jeff Serene 591 right. Sam Hamilton in control, but runs on down there, breaks it out, takes a 10th, breaks it out 4th thou after going 24 green. Serene was a 10th on the tree and 15th thou over, but will be moving on thanks to the gift of Sam Hamilton. Brad Lesnick, 668 left. Toby Giese, 538 right.
Last pair, thought, door cards in the water box.
Brad Lesnick goes 009. That's good enough. Toby Giese 005 red. Of course, Giese goes 005 and then dead on with a 2. Lesnick also dead on. Dead on with a 3 for a 12-pack by Lesnick. Not easy to get in on anyways. Aaron Milton 581 left. Dan Gilgosh 620 right. $21 to a 25. Give the 21 to Dan Gilgosh. He turns it into a win, going 13 over. Gets behind 19 as Aaron, 25 green, goes 10 thou under to break it out. Took 19, had to take 9 or less to make that work. So Steve Keller, car number SX28, you're the wait and see buy. We're not sure if you're single or double entered. Obviously, if you're double entered, you run one entry now, and then you'll pick up your buy run or your potential buy run at the back of doubles. And we're just trying to double check. So if you're around, Steve, and and you are single entered, we're just double checking to make sure we're not skipping over anything.
All right, Eric, just those lane 1 and 2.
Round 2 box dragster coming around the corner into the boxes of water. No box doubles put you on alert. Jerry Class left side, 510 the dial. Charles Johnson, 482 right side. Double 08 to a 22. Class with the 008 goes dead on with a 311 total. Locks out Johnson. Johnson 22 green, breaks it out 2 thou. Still 9 thou behind at the finish line. Bruce Meager now 532 left. Keith Johnson 491 right. Off they go, 25 to a 12. Give the 12 to Johnson. Turns it into a win, going dead on with a 9. 21 total, locked out Meager. Meager 25 green. No chance, even though we went down there and ran dead on with a 5. He's 9 thou behind. Tanner Osborne, 461 left. Craig Schultz, 504 right. Craig Schultz with the advantage, turns it into a win, 22 green, 33 over. Gets behind 20 thou, as Tanner Osborne was 43 green, breaks it out 8 thou, taking 20 thou. Could have stolen one by taking 12 thou or less, but didn't. Craig Schultz moving on. Wyatt Neeson, 531 left. Dean Wentler, 483 right. Wentler, 005 and 32 over, taking 19 thou. Neeson, 28 green, 28 over. Again, 19 thou behind for the loss. Steve Elzey, 488 left. Zachary S., 494 right. Only 4 thou difference in reaction time. Give the win to Zach. Zachary goes 009, 17 over, 26 total. Elsie had a chance. He's 13 green, but goes 27 over, ends up 14 thou behind for the loss. Michael LaChapelle, 506. Left. Richie Summers, 541 right. Richie Summers too quick on the tree, 007 red, hands the win over to LaChapelle. LaChapelle 26 green, 71 over. Summers runs it out, goes 2 thou under.
499.
Mark Hawes, 544 in the left. Willie Gray, 499 in the right. Rhonda wants to know, shout out to all of her family that's watching from California, Ohio, and Wisconsin from Gray Ghost Racing. Thank you, Rhonda, for shortening up that message. I could barely get through it in the amount of time it took Willie to win that last round. And give the win to Willie, 25 green, 33 over, taken over almost a tenth and a half as Hawes missed it on the tree and then ran 500ths off the dial. Willie Gray moving on to round 3. Al Snyder, 502 left. Scott Zimmerman, 464 right. $21 to a 003. Zimmerman 003, dead 3, 6-pack. Locks out Snyder, let go 21, breaks it out. 12 thou, still ends up 3 thou behind. Zimmerman with the heck of a run there. Kevin McCarty, 460 left. Mike Amos Jr., 525 right. Kevin McCarty in control, 009, 45 over. Taken 20 thou. Amos Jr. was 47 green and 27 thou over. Let Kevin regulate the finish line and run over his dial and still take the win. Paul Launderville, 487 left. Ryan Paskey, 494 right. $15 thou advantage going to Ryan, turns it into a win with a 5-pack. He's 5 dead egg. As Launderville is 20 dead 6. Add it all up, he's 21 thou behind. Ryan Paskey laying it down. Jim Higgins left 502. Dan Narshevitz 452 right. $16 to a 20, give the 16 to Jim Higgins, give the win to Dan Narshevitz. 20 green, dead 4, taking 22 thou. Higgins, 16 green, 300ths over for the loss. Rick Scott, 518 in the left. Dan Kike, 480 in the right. $12 to a 20, give the 12 to Rick Scott. Turns it into a win, running 19 over, taking 9 thou at the finish line. Kike was 20 green, had a chance, but goes 20 thou over to finish in second place. John R., 506, left side. Mike Kritzky, 413 in the right. Off they go, 14 to a 20. Give the win to John R. He's 14 and 18 thou over, taking 6 thou. Kritzky was 20 green and 18 thou over at 168 miles an hour. For second place, Jason Kurkowski, 474 left. Gary S., 481 right. $16 to a 30, give the 16 to Gary in the right lane, but give the win to Jason Kurkowski. He's 30 and 13 under, as Gary was 16 and 23 under. Double breakout going Kurkowski's way. He's moving on. Mike Campbell now, 496 left. Don Kritzky, 453 right.
take no box doubles to the lanes, please.
No box doubles, come right on. No box doubles, we'll take you to the lanes. No box doubles, come right on.
And Duckdale can head right to the front too if you want.
Scott, you can come up in, I don't know, lane 5. I don't know how many we have. I don't know if we fill up more than 2 lanes, but you can come off to the side. You know you're the bicar. Reported some debris on the track. We went out, took a look, picked it up, got it off the track. Starter Marcus back. Looks like we're going to fire him up and continue on. No box doubles coming out right now. Box door car doubles, you're on alert. You'll be called up soon. Sean Anderson, left side, 674. Jenna Loffelholtz, right side, 546. Off they go. Green lights a pair. 7th thou separate them. Advantage, Sean Anderson. He'll take the win going 300ths over after going 15 green. Gets there by 5 thou. Jenna, 22 on the reaction time and 28 thou over for the loss. Jeff Rue, 621 left. Matthew Molesky, 644 right. .29 to a 38, give the 29 to the left lane, Jeff Rue. He turns it into a win. Runs 34 over, gets there by 008 over Matthew Molesky, who was 38 green and 33 over.
5, 9, and 8.
Ryan Hull, 687. This might be Ryan's last bullet. Ryan Hull, left side, 687. Andy Schmall, 598, right. .22 to a 25, 3 thou advantage going to Ryan Hull. He'll turn that into a win as he's 22 and 19 thou over, taking 4 thou or getting 4 thou, however you want to look at it. Andy Schmall, 25 green and 200ths over the dial. Cabron Jackson, 608 left. Andy Cooklock, 614 in the right. .11 to a 30, give the 11 to Andy, turns it into a win, going 12 thou over, taking 20 thou. Locked out Cabron, who was 30 green and 13 over. Dalton Johnson, 655 left. Owen Drake, 657 right. Double red lights once again. This time it goes Dalton Johnson's way. He's 13 red. Owen was 16 red. Dalton Johnson moving on. Christopher Takis, 624 left. Tony Schoeneman, 601 right. Double O, 001 to a 007. Give the win to the 007 Dead Egg. 7-pack for Tony Schoeneman. Christopher Takis had a chance. 001, 15 thou over, ends up 9 thou behind. Matt Cheney left, 574. Ellie Lindbergh right, 629. Seven to a 36. Give the 7 to Ellie, and she'll run down there and break it out 2 thou, taking 34 thou. Had to give it a rip. Matt Cheney, 36 green, dead 3, moving on to the next round. Brendan Bunkert, 632 left. Garrison Rue, 677 right. Off they go, 13 to a 50. Give the 13 to Brendan. Turns it into a win, going 22 over. Garrison Rue was locked out, could not win that one. Brendan Bungert moving on. Colton Monson, 680 right side. Tony Schoeneman, $6.45 in the right, or in the left, excuse me. Off they go. Identical 005 reaction times. Tremendous. Give the win to Colton Monson. Both drivers 1 over. Colton Monson 1 over 1. Schoeneman 1 over 2. Margin of victory 001 for Colton Monson. Identical 005 lights. Mike Castile 589 left. Steve Brings 582 right. Box door car doubles, I'll take you. Box door car doubles, I'll take you. Box door car doubles, I'll take you. 11 to a 28, give the 11 to your winner, Mike Castile. 11 dead, 6, 17 total, locked out Bringsy. Bringsy was 28 green. 13 thou under, taking 2 thou. Good job of taking the stripe, but needed to polish the light up better to make that work for you. Morgan McDonough, 662 left. Chad Miffick, 567 right. $10 to a 39. Miffick in control. He'll take the win. Going dead on with a 2. Another 12-pack. Wow. Morgan, no chance. Went 39 on the tree. and then 35 over. Ends up 62 behind.
If you haven't already, go ahead and bring the box store car doubles, please.
Box store car doubles, box store car doubles. We'll take you. Box store car doubles. Come right on. Zach Zavaggio, 582. Left. Nick Engler, 617. Right. $17 to a 26, ninth hour advantage going to Zach. Turns it into a win, running 11 over. 28 total. Engler let go 26, had to go dead 2 to make it work. And Wish went 11 over to end up 9 thou behind. Mel Knott, 615 left. Pat Kelly, 652 right. Mel Knott moving on, 34 green as Kelly goes 22 red. Mel also runs dead egg. Bunch of those today. Carter Liberta left, 740. Steve Weber right, 693. .008 to an 88. Carter Liberta way out front. Runs 58 over. Takes 50. Weber missed it on the tree, ran 28 over. A lot of 28s there. Or a lot of 8s. Taking the bye this round of no box. Scott Dugdale dials up a 650 in his Superstock K Automatic / bracket car. Does great big giant wheelies all day long. Fun to watch. Hits the tree very well. Lays down 6 total, 6-pack for Scott. 005 on the tree, dead 1. He's got plenty of that left. He doesn't need to save it till the late rounds. He's showing his hand right now. Box door car doubles will take you to the lanes. Box door car dragsters, you're on alert. I'm sorry, box dragsters, you are on alert. Connor Smishak, left side, 616. Cam Geezy, right side, 668. Give the win to Cam. 56 green gets it done as Connor goes 7 red.
This was a little bit different situation. If we have a straggler in this group, we have to hold them and wait for that 550G car to come back because he's doubled up.
Jason Weiler, 625, left side. Blaine Anderson, 592 in the right. Off they go. 004 to a 26. Give the win to the 004 and 15 over. 19 total, locking out Blaine. Blaine 26. 6 thou under, still 1 thou behind. Jamie Schmall, 613. Left. Toby Geezy, 538 right. '24 to a 27, 3 thou advantage going to Toby Geezy, turns it into a win, going 23 over, taking 3 thou. As Jamie Schmall was 27 and 23 over. Both drivers 23 over with their cars. Difference at the finish line, difference at the starting line, 3 thou. Bruce Van Straten, 616 left. Dominic Raffetto, 626 right. Van Straten has 7 thou in his pocket, but can't convert. Goes 618 with a 5, ends up 3 thou behind after going 25 over. Dominic Raffetto will move on 26 and 15 thou over. Again, 3 thou advantage going to Dominic Raffetto for the win. Doug Cruz taking a competition by. Looks like Reno's car broke in the burn box or somewhere as close to it. Doug getting a competition by. 654 his dial left side. Let's see what he can do.
Yeah, just having.
Let's go 12 on the tree on the 654. We'll go 657 with a 2. Joe Lindbergh, left side, 614. Myron Streit, 756 in the right.
Yeah, they said they really didn't know.
'17 to a 34. Give the 17 to Lindbergh. Turns it into a win, going 20 thou over. Myron 34 green, 26 over. Ending his day with that entry. Brandon Winrich, 726 left. Rick Carker, 631 right. Identical down low, but up high. Give the win to Brandon Winrich. Goes 46 over, taking 17 thou. Both drivers were 25 on the tree. Carker goes 63 over for the loss. Jeff Jackwish, 6 flat, left side. Jeff Serene, 591 in the right. $32 to a 75. Jackwish should take this, and he does. Goes 35 over, taking 44. Serene let go 75, and then ran 36 over the dial. Jackwish moves on. Aaron Milton, 580 left. Trevor Wirtjes, 542 right. Aaron Milton moving on, 12 green, gets it done as Wirtjes goes 007 red. Then runs dead on, of course. Milton runs it out, goes 25 over. Jason Spittle, 541 left. Lee Burkholder, 587 right. $27 to a 32, 5 thou advantage going to Spittle. He turns it into a win, going 26 over, taking 47 as Burkholder was 32 green, but ran 68 over the dial. Ed Curtis continues on, 513 the dial left side. Hasn't lost in quite a while. Dan Osoro, 522 right side. And on a double red light, give the win to Ed Curtis. 006 red, Osero goes 10 red. Curtis runs dead on. So does Osero. But that run certainly illustrated what Ed Curtis was talking about in the winner's circle last night. He wants an 846 over there right side. 546, I'm sorry. Mike Liebel dialed 552 left side, Travis Reitzel, 546 in the right. But you can really see Ed Curtis's car twisting with that broken rear sway bar on that pass for sure. He's been fighting that all weekend, but he's been cutting great lights and running dead on. Identical on the reaction time. Give the win to Travis Reitzel. He goes 549 on that 546, taking 12 thou. Both drivers 22 green. Liebel runs 500ths over the dial. Tevin Zavagil now 589. Left side, Randy Merrill 581 right. Zavagil moving on, 006 green will do it as Merrill is super red, goes 57 red, and then runs dead on, of course. Zavagil runs it down, goes 18 over. Alley House now 638 left. Cam Geezy 670 right. I'll take dragster doubles. Dragster doubles, I'll take you. Box dragster doubles, come right on. Box dragster doubles, we'll take you to the staging lanes, please. Box strikes or doubles on the starting line. Keith Johnson, left side, 491. Randy Summers, right side, 514. Ten to a 32. Hard on the brakes. Keith Johnson taking the win after he goes 10 and 27 over, taking 22. Summers was 32 green and then goes 27 over. He'll come back around for his second entry. Charles Johnson left, 482. Dan Kike right, 480. To a 20, give the 11 and the win to Charles Johnson. He's 11-17 over, taking 7 thou. Kike was 20 green and 15 thou over. Tanner Osborne, 460 left side. Gary S., 479 in the right. Give the win to Tanner Osborne. 24 green gets it done as Gary goes 004 red. Mark Hawes, 544 left. Mike Campbell, 497 right. Off they go, 6 to a 28, 006 for Mark Hawes. Can't run the number, 2/10 over the dial. Mike Campbell catches a break there, goes 28. Takes the stripe for the win. John R., left side, 508. Richie Summers, 540, right side. Richie Summers goes 19 red, hands the win over to John R. John R. 18 green, and then 15 thou under. Jerry Class, 509 left. Al Snyder, 501 right. almost identical, only 1 thou between them, 21 to a 22. Give the win to the 22, dead 7. Jerry Class, left side. Al Snyder, 21. 2 thou under, taking 10 thou. Had to take 8 thou or less. So I see Randy is back already and he's already suited up. Looks like we're getting ready to run that, and then we'll run the bicar, and then we'll be on to round 3. So I will take no box round 3. I will take no box round 3. Our new bicar for no box. Our new bicar 505Z Mike Castile, 505Z Mike Castile is our new bicar for no box. So no box round 3 will take you. No box round 3, come right on. So Randy Summers back. Thank you, Randy, for coming back so darn quick. So we can finish off this round and get into round 3. Randy dialed 516, 516 left side. Zach S. dialed 495 in the right. $14 to an 18. Randy Summers goes 14, runs it on down there, breaks it out, 5 thou. Zach moving on, 18 green, and dead on with a 4. Steve Keller dials up a 493 left side, taking the bye for this round. That will pick a new bye shortly after this for Dragster. Green, and on the 493 goes 10 thou over, moving on with that entry to the next round. No box round 3. You should be coming into the lanes. No box round 3. Again, car number 505Z, that's Mike Castile. You are on the wait and see buy with that entry. Round 3, no box. Coming around the corner. So round 3 box door car, you know you are on alert, on alert. David Kazas, left side 802. Dan Zepnik 619 right. $30,000 advantage going to the right lane turns it into a win. 72 dead 9 gets you 19,000. As Kazas was 102 green and 2,000 under for the loss. Mike Sonic 649 left. Tim Conan 672 right. Give the win to Sonic, 37 green and 11 thou over, taking 9 thou. Conan was 76 green, broke it out, 19 thou, locked out. No chance of winning that one. Scott Pichette, 575 left side. Owen Drake, 657 in the right. Owen Drake goes red, hands the win over to Pichette. Pichette goes 51 green, dead egg. Another dead donut. Joe Moriarty Jr., 681 left. Garrison Rue, 676 right. $26 to a 73, give the win to Garrison Rue. 26 and 39 over, taking 20 thou. Moriarty Jr., 73 green and 12 thou over for the loss. Chad Lynch, 671 left. Steve Brinks, 581 right. Give the win to Chad, 006 green, as Bringsy goes 21 red. Bringsy runs it out. Of course, he goes red and dead on, just to prove that he can. Chad Lynch goes 29 over after going 006, moving on to the next round. Pat Haubrick now, 543. Left, Matthew Molesky, 647 right. $14 to a 24, give the 14 to Pat Haubrick. He turns it into a win, running dead on with a 3. 17 total, locked out Molesky. Molesky runs on down there, goes 18 over, ends up 25 thou behind in the loss. Dalton Johnson, 655. Left side, Cabron Jackson, 608 right. Cabron out of Castlewood, South Dakota. Off they go, 24 thou advantage going to Cabron. Turns it into a win, going 21 over, locks out Dalton Johnson. Dalton was 37 green, goes 19 over, ends up 22 thou behind. Tony Schuneman, 646. Left, Carl Geib, 593 right. Want to make sure as the second round ends and people might be packing up and going home, if you've got money coming to you, you need to fill out a W-9 form and turn that into registration. Otherwise, you won't get paid. We mail out the checks, and you got to have that W-9 form turned in to receive your money. Schuneman moving on, 54 green, as Geib goes 15 red. Mike Castile now, left side, 589. Jenna Loffelholtz, 547. Right. $11 to a 32. Give the 11 and the win to Mike Castile. He's 11 dead donut, 11 pack. Jenna 32 green, no chance. Runs dead on with a 3. Ends up 24th thou behind, about a fender and a half. Morgan McDonough 662 left. Andy Schmall 599 right. Andy Schmall will take the win. 37 green gets it done as Morgan goes 30 red. Andy runs it out and then goes dead on with a 3. As Morgan lets out at the end of his pass. Steve Weber left, 694. Art McCluskey, 696 in the right. Ron Sullivan, sponsoring Ron's Appliance, sponsoring Art McCluskey this weekend. And Art's moving on to the next round. 70 green gets it done as Weber goes 006 red. Ron's Expert Appliance. I couldn't figure that other word out. Ron's Expert Appliance. Getting Artie to the next round. Gene Milton, 657 in the Danger Ranger left. John Scholes, 633 right. Gene's in control. I see her on the brakes. She'll take the win, 25 and 13 over, 38 total, locked out Scholes. Scholes let go 66, runs dead egg to no avail, ends up 28 thou behind and in second place. Zach Zavagil, 582 left. Maddox Slickhus. That's the best time. That's the only time I'm going to try it. Maddox Slickhus over here, right side, 601. Maddox moving on, 13 green gets it done as Zach goes 23 red. Of course, Zach runs it out, goes dead on with a 3. He goes dead on no matter what happens on the starting line. Maddox also runs dead on 8, 21 total. Nick Engler, 619 left. Mel Knott, 613 right. Box door car round 2. Box door car round 2 will take you. Box door car round 2. Come right on. Nick Engler in control. 007 gets the job done. 29 over, taking 39. Mel 51 green and 24 over to end his day with that entry. Jeff Rue 622 left. Brendan Bungert 631 right. Box door car, round 3, box door car, round 3. Come right on, box door car, round 3, we'll take you. Brendan has 500s to work with. He should pull this off, and he does. He goes 4,400 or 44,000 over, taking 21 after going 32. Jeff Rue missed it on the tree, and then went 14 over for the loss. Jeff Jackwish 601 left. Scott Dugdale 649 right. Box door car wait and see by. Box door car wait and see by. Dan Osero, WX37. WX37, Dan Osero, you are the wait and see by for round 3 of box door car. Again, the buy is Dan Osero, WX37. Give the win in that last one to Jeff Jackwish. He is 46 dead 2. Dugdale, 48, had to go dead 0 for a chance, goes dead 5 to end up 5,000 behind for the loss.
While you're back there, just look for that WX37. If it comes up, just see if he is and go for it.
Carter Liberta left, 741. Joe Marks right, 703. Off they go. 22 to a 003. Joe Marks' foot slipped off the brake pedal. He goes 003, dead 3, 6-pack for Joe Marks, moving on to the next round. Carter Liberta, 22 green, and then got way behind because he saw he couldn't catch Joe. Or couldn't stay in front of Joe as Joe passed him. Impressive pass by going bananas. So it looks like we've got just about all of our box door car round 3 cars back. Our bi-car knows who he is, knows to come back in the double call. We won't be combining until very late today. We combined earlier yesterday. We're not doing that today. We're going to combine much later. So I'll be calling doubles for several more rounds yet. Box dragsters, you're on alert. Box dragsters, I'll put you on alert. We only have 1 row or 2 lanes of cars. So if I think about it, in the next 15 minutes, I'll be calling you, or next 10 minutes, I'll probably try and give you a call and get you up here. Keep things rolling. This is box door car round 3 in the all run section. Brandon Winrich left side, 728. Tony Zimmerman, 497 in the right. Off goes Brandon. Off goes Tony. 8th thou advantage going to the right lane. Wind light going to the left lane. Brandon Winrich gets it done. 26 dead 3. 29 total. Puts Tony Zimmerman on the trailer. Tony was 18 green, but ran 27 over. Ended up 16 thou behind. Brandon moving on to round 4. Mark Avorka, 541 left. Steve Alm, 516 right. Alm gets timed out. Mark Avorka will take the win. Mark runs it on out, goes 42 with a 3 on the 41, but Alm did not get in, got timed out. Auto start at work. Todd Reinschmidt now left side. 640, Dominic Raffetto, 626, right. Todd Reinschmidt in control. Chucking donuts on the starting line. Trip, zip. Runs it on down, goes 38 over, taking 5 thou. Raffetto 22 green and 21 over for second place. Reinschmidt, trip, zip, perfect for the win. Jason Weiler, 626 left. Russ Anderson, 582 right. 22 to a 30, give the win to Jason Weiler, 22 and 21 over. As Russ Anderson was 30 and 61 over. 48 thou behind at the finish line. Connor Smishak, 617 left side. Blaine Anderson, 591 right side. $17 to a 33, 16th thou advantage going to Smishak, turns it into a win light. He's 14 over, 31 total, locked out Blaine. Blaine 33 green and 20 thou over, 22 thou behind for the loss. Dan Webush, 635 left. Richie Summers, I'm sorry, that's not Richie, that is Travis Reitzel, 647 right side. 17 to a 29, give the 17 to Dan Webush. He turns it into a win. 17 dead, 5, 22 total. Locked out Travis. Travis 29 green and 10 thou over. Doug Cruz now 657 left. Toby Giese 538 right. Toby Giese goes 3 red, hands the win over to Doug. Doug 20 green, 13 over. Giese runs his out, goes 8 thou under. Jake Melgren 658 left. Reno Lafaholtz 469 right. $11 to a 15, give the 11 and the win to Reno. Goes 27 over, taking 11 thou. Melgren was 15 green, 34 thou over. Again, 11 thou behind for second place. Tevin Zavagil now, 591 left. Scott McMasters, 506 right. McMaster's in trouble, missed the tree, and won't light the wind lamp. Savagil, 008, dead 9, 17 total. McMaster's 35 green and 4 thou under, still 14 thou behind. Tevin moves on. Trevor Wirtjes, 542 left. Tom Podvin, 568 right. $001 to a 15. Trevor Wirtjes is just on fire this weekend. 001 goes 27 over, taking 22. Podvin was 15 green and 35 over for the loss. Joe Lindbergh, 615 left. Cam Giese, 670 right. 004 red for Cam gives Joe Lindbergh the win. He's 28 green and 21 over. Cam runs it out to go 11 over. Larry Webush Jr. left 584. Lee Burkholder 587 right. $20 to a 27, give the 20 and the, no, not the win. 27-22 over gets the win for Lee Burkholder, as Larry Webush was 20 and 400ths over, ends up 11 thou behind. As it looked like he dropped him at the end. Pat Haubrick, 543 left. Brian Edler, 657 right. Pat Haubrick goes 16 red. Edler, 14 green and 26 over, moving on to the next round. Allie House, 638. Left. Carl Geib, 594 right. Box Dragster, I'll take you. Box Dragster, come right on. Round 3, Box Dragster. Let's go. Come right on. Box Dragster, Box Dragster. We need you to the lanes. Box Dragster. Round 3 to the staging lanes, please. Double O 004 for Allie will get her the win as she goes dead 7, 11 total. Carl Geib 008 had to go dead 2 for the win. Decided to get behind. 16 over for the loss. Not a big margin to work with there. Brad Lesnick, 669 left. Ed Curtis, 513 right. Ed Curtis in trouble, but pulls it out. He goes 44, 25 over, taking 2 thou off the throttle, as Lesnick was 29 green, and then goes 42 over. Oh my goodness, that car is so ill handling, but Ed Curtis doing a supreme job of keeping it down the track and then regulating the finish line once he gets things gathered up. That is amazing. Aaron Milton, 582 left. Dan Gilgosh, 622 right. Double 08 to a 30, give the win to the 30. Gilgosh goes 30 and 23 thou over, as I'm pretty sure Aaron regulated backwards and messed that one up. He's 008, 46 over and behind 1 thou. Dan Gilgosh says, thank you, Aaron. Jeff Serene, 594 left. Nate Filipiak, 585 right. Get the starter cart back up after Nate's car or Nate's bike died. We haven't had a bike on bike matchup here. Serene patiently waiting. Filipiak gets the bike refired. He'll stage it up and we'll go racing. Off they go. Filipiak had the light to make the win, but something goes wrong with the bike halfway down the track. Jeff Serene will take that benefit. He missed the tree, but doesn't matter. He's got the win light. Runs it out, goes 26 over. So that part ain't that bad. We should have dragsters round 3 in the lanes. WX30, Scott Zimmerman, you are the wait and see buy. WX30, Scott Zimmerman. I'm sorry I didn't get that out sooner. Apologize for that, Scott. So WX30, you are the wait and see buy, and we'll check and see if you're singled or doubled and handle that. That puts no box doubles on alert. No box doubles, you are on alert. Round 3 dragsters coming at you. We need a different dial here for the right lane. 495. 509 for Jerry Class, left side. Zach S, 495, right side. Off they go. 11 to a 51, 400th advantage for Zach. Turns it into a win, goes 36 over, locks out Jerry Klass, who went 51 and 16 over. 20 thou behind, had no chance to win that one. Keith Johnson, 492 left. Craig Schultz, 506 right. Off they go. Schultz goes 32 red. 29 green for Keith Johnson. He's moving on from the left lane. Also runs dead on after going 29. 32 total. Good enough. Rick Scott, left side, 519. Dan Narshevitz, 452, right side. $19 to a 40. Give the 19 to Rick Scott. He turns it into a win, going 11 over. 30 total, locked out Narshevitz. Let go 40. Dan runs on down, breaks it out 5 thou at 152 miles an hour. Charles Johnson, 483 left. Willie Gray, 5 flat right. Rhonda and Willie want to let everyone know who's watching on the live feed that they love them very much, and thanks for watching. All their family anyways, not the rest of you. Willie has 10 thou advantage, turns it into a win, going 14 over. Charles Johnson, 22 and 16 over, ends up 12 thou behind. Willie Gray moving on to the next round. Jason Kurkowski, 474 left. Dean Wentler, 485 right. $24 to a 41, give the win to Dean Wentler. 24 dead, 7, 31 total, locked out Kurkowski. Kurkowski 41 green, dead egg, but ends up 10 thou behind. Tanner Osborne, 461 left. Ryan Paskey, 494 right. $10 to a 19. 10 dead egg will get it done when the other guy's 19. Ryan Paskey moving on. I will take no box doubles. No box doubles will take you. Kevin McCarty left, 461. Mike Campbell right, 496. No box doubles, come right on. No box doubles. We'll take you to staging. McCarty in big trouble. And the win will go to Campbell. He's 20 green and 25 over, taking 64. McCarty missed it on the tree and then runs 11 over to end his weekend, or at least that entry. Steve Keller, 494 left. Mike LaChapelle, 508 right. $18 to a 47. LaChapelle goes dead 7 after going 18, 25 total, locks out Keller. Keller let go 47, also dead on, dead 1, but 23 thou behind at the finish line. So boxcar doubles, you were on alert. There's not a lot of no box doubles left. You'll be called up here almost immediately after we fire up our box doubles. So be on alert, boxcar doubles. You'll be coming up very shortly. Sounds like we're missing two. We're missing two. No box doubles. We're going to give it a couple minutes, and then we're probably going to run. So no box doubles. You should be in the lanes right now. Sean Anderson, 674 left side. Maddox, 602 right side. This is no box doubles coming at you. Ten to a 46. Give the win to the 10, and he 14 over, 24 total, locked out Sean. Sean 46, dead 3, ends up 25 thou behind for second place. Jeff Rue 623 left. Mel Knott 615 right. Five thou between them, anybody's race. Give the win to Mel. He's 25, dead 7, 32 total. As Rue was 20, took 22 to break it out 10, had to take 12 or less, didn't. Mel Knott moves on. Ryan Hall 687 left. Andy Cooklock right side 614. Ryan Hull goes one red. Give the win to Andy. Andy, 67, dead 7 for the win. Matt Cheney, 575 left. Chad Miffick, 566 right. Matt Cheney goes 7 red, hands the win to Mythic. Mythic 82 green, dead 4. Box door car doubles, box door car doubles will take you. Box door car doubles, come right on. Brendan Bungert, left side, 632. Colton Monson, 681, right. $33 to a 15. Bungert chalks up another win, going 54 over, taking 13 thou. Matching the mile an hour of Colton. Colton was 45 and 55 over. Zach Zavagil, 582 left. Scott Dugdale, 650 right. Box door car doubles, box door car doubles will take you. Box door car doubles, come right on. .009 to a 48. 009 for Tippy goes dead 5. 14 total, locking out Zavagil. Dugdale marching on. Taking the bye this round, Mike Castile dials up 589, going to test the right lane. .009 red on the 589 will go 97 as he lets out and gets on the brakes. Dan Osero is the buy car for box door car doubles. On dragster doubles, you are on alert. So it looks like we're missing four. We're missing four of our box door cars. I can't see if Dan Acero is up here. He should be up here for the wait and see buy. He is up here? Okay. But we're missing four others then. So box door car doubles, you should be up here. Box door car doubles, you should be up here. All right, we're not waiting any longer. We're going to send our double door cars down. That means double dragsters. Double dragsters, you're on the call. You'll be coming up here in about 2 minutes. Box dragster doubles. Box dragster doubles. Will take you. So box dragster doubles, we'll take you. We'll take you right now. I know we won't confuse a double dragster for a box door car, but we'll take you right now. Box dragster doubles. Box door car doubles coming out right now. Ed Curtis left side, 513. Riley Liberta, 632 in the right. Ed Curtis pulled a rabbit out of the hat last round. As he marches on. Off they go, 32 to a 15. And Ed Curtis is a driving fool. 32 dead 7. Gets behind 35 as Riley Liberta was 15 green, runs it out there and breaks it out 11th thou, taking 35. Not easy to take to cut down that margin of victory when the car behind you is going 140 miles an hour to your 109. Ed Curtis moves on. Jason Spittle, 541 left. As we say, fast car wins. 541 left for Jason Spittle. Dominic Raffetto, 627 right. Thirteen to a 25. 13 goes to Spittle, turns it into a win, going 24 over. As Raffetto gets there first by 24, but breaks it out 9 thou. Had to take 15 thou or less to make that work. Didn't, and that ends his day in that entry. Doug Cruz, 657 left. Joe Lindbergh, 616 right. Nine to a 21, give the 9 to Doug Cruz. He goes dead on with a 6, 15 total, locks out Lindbergh. Lindbergh 21 and 1 thou under, 5 thou behind. No chance of winning that one. Alley House, 638 left. Jeff Jackwish, 601 right. Off they go, 10 to a 23. Alley House, 10, dead 8. 18 total, locks out Jackwish. Jackwish, 33, 2 thou under, 13 thou behind. Alley putting together a good string. And this is the last pair of box door car doubles for round 3. Tevin Zavagil, 591 left. Dan Osero, our wait and see by car, 522 left. Osero goes 1 red. That releases the buy. Zavagil Zavagil goes 68 green and gets a gift, goes dead on with a 3. But Osero, after going 1 red, goes 26 over. Again, releases the buy. We'll come up with a new buy car for box door cars in just a little bit. We have all of our dragster, well, we got some dragster doubles we got to shuffle around. We got a double that has to come back around. It gives me time to explain. I announced earlier that we were not going to combine in round 4, but we are going to combine in round 4. So when I start calling the next round, it will be combined. So I will call doubles first, and then the rest of everyone else. And we'll have to wait for doubles to come around, but more than likely we're going to load a couple categories in the lanes at the same time because the car count should be low enough to allow us to do that. So just to let you know, we are combining this next round. Round 4, we are combining. So I will call doubles first, give the doubles about 5 minutes to get up here. And once I see a couple doubles up here, I will call the rest. We'll run the doubles first. Hopefully they have time to come back around. But if they don't, I'm going to try and have a couple categories up here where we can kind of shuffle back and forth and be a little more efficient with our time. So be wary of that, or be, I should say, educated of that, and know what's coming. We have double dragsters to run yet. No box round 4 will be coming out next, but we have to wait for some doubles to come back around. So I'm not making the call for round 4 anything yet. John R, 507 left. Zach S, 495 right. I'll take a stab at it. At least this spelling I can actually pronounce. Zachary Sledschlag. That's the best I can do. And if I butchered that, I apologize. I can only go by what it's spelled. Zach out of Fond du Lac, Washington. John R. out of Port Washington. $22,000 advantage going to Zach because he's trip 0. I see him hard on the brakes as he wiggles it through the finish line. Goes dead 8. 8 total. Locked out John R. was 22 green, dead 3, 17 thou behind. Zach, trip, zip, chucking donuts. Once again, if you have money coming from this weekend, please be sure to stop into registration, fill out your W-9 form. From that, we will mail your check out to you. Usually those checks go out Monday, Tuesday, probably more like Tuesday, but they're usually, people receive them a lot of times if you're close by as early as Thursday or Friday, but you will receive a check, period. If you got money coming to you and you turned in a W-9, your money will be coming to you, but if you didn't turn in a W-9, we can't send you your money. So get that done. Just got a note from registration. We have 2 people actively looking for lost cell phones. If you found a cell phone, if you could turn it into registration, we could get that back to its rightful owners. But we have 2 cell phones that are missing. If you could help us out, turn them into registration, please, and then we'll get them to the rightful owners. 2 of them. So if you find a cell phone, bring it up to registration. We'll get that to the right person. Jerry Class left, 509. Keith Johnson right, 492. Keith Johnson in control. Jerry Class, something goes away. Keith Johnson notes it, goes the 10th over, takes the win. Moving on to the next round. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We are combining now. So I'm going to make the call for round 4. I need no box doubles. No box doubles, I need you up in 1 and 2. Don't run into Mike Campbell in 2 when you come up, please. And I need box door car doubles. Box door car doubles, I need you to 5 and 6. Box door car doubles, 5 and 6, please. Once I see our doubles are up here, I will call the rest of the class. Joe Marks, you are the wait and see buy in no box. Todd Reinschmidt, you are the wait and see buy in box door car. And it looks like we'll have a new dragster by once we run this round. So double no box, double entered no box. I need you up in the front of the lanes, please. Lanes 1 and 2. Box door cars, box double door cars. I need you to the front of 5 and 6, please. And we're going to keep doing this, trying to maximize our time or minimize our time by, while we wait for doubles, we'll run the other class. Y'all understand this, been done before. So once again, we are combining now in round 4. I need double no box. Double no box, I need you to 1 and 2 in the front, and double box door cars, I need you to 5 and 6 in the front of the lanes. Looks like we have all of our no box doubles up here. I'll take the rest of no box. The rest of no box round 4, I will take you. The rest of no box round 4, I will take you to 1 and 2. 1 and 2 no box. And looks like we have another box door car double coming up. Another box door car double coming up. Might be waiting on one more, but give it another minute. So I'll take the rest. I will take the rest of no box to lanes 1 and 2. And I'll take the rest of box door car. I'll take the rest of box door car at this time. Got a couple of dragsters to round out round 3. John R., 507, left side. Mike Campbell, 498 in the right. Again, no box, 1 and 2, box door car, 5 and 6. Dead even at the Christmas tree. Give the win to Mike Campbell. He's 15 green and 14 over, as John R. was 15 green also and 10 thou under, taking 24 thou. Had to take 14 thou or less to make that work. Didn't. Mike Campbell moving on. Scott Zimmerman taking the bye. Wait and see bye here. Dials up 465. In his folk dragster chassis. Turns it loose, goes 25 green and 10 thou over. That ends round 3. Joe Marks is on his way up. He is the bye holder. Todd Reinschmidt. Todd Reinschmidt holding the bye in box door car. So we're loading up no box in 1 and 2, no box in 1 and 2. Box door car 5 and 6. Box door car will take you to 5 and 6. Doubled cars, or I should say doubled drivers. Let the staging guys know that you're doubled so they can take a look and know who's coming back and whether or not they have to hold a car back or two for you to race. Usually just one. For those of you headed home, thank you. Thank you for coming out to Rock Falls Raceway and spending your weekend with us for the inaugural Sizzlin 7500s. It lived up to the Sizzlin part, and we've paid $7,500. We're going to do it again today, so we'll live up to what we said we'd do. And it's happening, but we thank you for coming out here. First 8th mile drag race in quite a while here. And like I say, we can't thank you enough for being here. We wish you safe travels wherever you go, and we certainly look forward to the next time you come back to Rock Falls Raceway. So once again, if you are doubled in the two classes that are in the lanes, let somebody in staging know that you're doubled so we know that you're coming back. I see Joe Marks down there, the wait and see buy for no box. I don't see Todd Reinschmidt, but he might be out of my view. Todd Reinschmidt, the wait and see buy for box door car. And later on, when we call dragsters, Ryan Paskey, you are the wait and see buy for dragster, but I'm not calling dragster. Don't come in, we got the lanes full of cars now. First pair out, Brendan Bungert, 632 left side. Maddox Slickhose out of T, South Dakota. Dials up 602, and that gorgeous 71 Chevelle. Too close to call, 11 to a 12. Give the win to Brendan Bungert. He is 12, dead 5, hard on the brakes. As Maddox was 11, runs on down there, breaks it out 19 thou, taking 25 thou for the loss. Brendan Bungert moving on. Mike Castile, 589 left. Dan Zepnik, 619 right. $25 to a 61, give the 25 to Mike Castile. He turns it into a win. Going dead on with a 6, 31 total, locked out Zepnik. Zepnik let go 61 and then runs 18 over the dial to be 48 thou behind for the loss. Scott Pichette, 575 left. Cabrin Jackson, 609 right. Off they go, 7 to a 26. Give the 7 and the win to Cabrin Jackson. He's 35 over the dial, taking 11 thou. No, taking over a 10th. Pichette must have had trouble. Way off the dial. Cabrin moving on. Mike Sonic now left side, 649. Mel Knott, 615 right. 19 to a 30, 11th thou advantage going to Sonic, turns it into a win, going 22 over, taking 3 thou. Mel Knott, 30 green, 14 thou over for the loss. Chad Lynch, 674.
Lane, 674. Left lane, 67.
Garrison Rue, 678, right side. Off they go, 33 to an 81, give the win to the 33, went 681, 32 over, 65 total, locked out Lynch. Lynch let go 81 and then went 19 over, 35 thou behind at the finish line. Scott Dugdale, 649 left. Art McCloskey, 697 right. About to pay off on that sponsorship money from Ron's expert appliant, Ron Sullivan. And it could. He's 006 and runs 36 over, taking the win by 13 thou over Scott Dugdale. Dugdale was 41 and 14 over for the loss. Gene Milton, 655, and the Danger Ranger left. Chad Miffick, 566 right.
Checks, please.
Off they go, 23 to a 70. Miffick out in front on the brakes, taking the win. 23 and 29 over, getting there by half a tenth.
I'm on the start line right now, so kind of wait for a second.
Gene was 70 green and 33 thou over. Tony Schoeneman now, 647 left. Andy Schmal, 6 flat right. Off they go, 22 to a 36, 14th thou advantage going to Andy as he can see him hard on the brakes, going 601 with a 7, taking 005 at the finish line. Andy Schmal moving on.
Alright, Tower Ryan, we're gonna send the box door card all. I'm gonna send as many as I can.
601 the dial for Jeff Jackwish left. 619 for Nick Engler right.
Look for 565R. That's on my card.
23 to a 104, give the 23 and the win to Nick Engler as he goes 26 over, taking 41. Jackwish missed it on the tree and then broke it out.
Yeah, we still in the same category.
This is So as we juggle things around, we have box door car coming at you, round 4. Alley House, 638 the dial, Lee Burkholder, right side, 589. And we're ready.
Water box, can I get right in the aisle, please?
4, 4.
Allie goes 17 red. Lee Burkholder 18 green. Will be moving on to the next round. He runs it out and goes 48 thou under. Allie runs it out to only go 1 thou under, but no double breakout when someone is red. Lee Burkholder moving on. Ed Curtis now 514 left. That's not Gary, that's Reno Loffelholtz driving his dad's car. 471 the dial. Off they go, 9 to a 13, 4th thou advantage for Reno. Can't convert, goes 19 over, gets 11th thou behind. Ed Curtis, 13 green, dead 4. Continues his win streak. Started yesterday. Tevin Zavagil now. Left 591. Jeff Serene 594 in the right on his motorcycle. Zavagil in control. Zavagil for the win. 39 over after going 34 green. 68 total. That cut in half the light of Jeff Serene. Enough said there. Tevin moves on. Doug Cruz, 657 left. Dan Gilgosh, 623 right. $18 to a 22, anybody's race. Give the win to Doug Cruz, 18 dead 7, 25 total. Dan Gilgosh was 22 green, had to run dead on with a 3 or better. Goes 3 thou under, taking 6 thou. Doug Cruz moving on. Brandon Winrich left, 629 or 729, excuse me. Brian Edler, 659 right. $34 to a 58, give the 34 and the win to Brandon. Goes 17 over, takes trip 01, our second trip 01 finish of the weekend. Doesn't matter though, because Edler, to make it look that close, had to break it out 7th thou. So Brandon was going to win that one no matter what the finish was. Trevor Wurgis, 543. Left side. Jason Spittle, 542, right side. Give the win to Trevor Wirtjes, 002. Jason Spittle, 002, but on the red side. Runs it out, goes dead on with a 2. 002, dead 2. 002, red, dead 2. Again, mathematically perfect run, but the red light makes it very imperfect. Wirtjes runs on down there, goes 12th out over after that 002 light, 14 total. Very good run. Connor Smishak, 617. Left side, Dan Weebush, 635 right. Smishak flinched, went super red. Weebush was green, good enough. 12th out over, taking the win. All right, we got one of our doubles back. We got two of our doubles back. We got our bicar back. We got our bicar back for, our bicar up here for box door car. Final call for no box, I should say. Final call for no box. I think there's supposed to be one double that should be coming back. Everyone else is up here ready to go. No reason you shouldn't be up here ready to go also. Looks like all of our double box cars are back. We'll double check that.
All four of them that are up there are sitting with the helmets on.
And once we clear one of these categories out of here, we're going to be making the call for round 4 dragsters. But I'm not calling you yet, but doubles will come up first since we are combining.
We're gonna go ahead and go, because it sounds like the drivers, are telling us it's dirty in there, we get going.
So here we go. We're going to finish off no box right now. It's going to be Pat Halbrick left side, dialed up 543. Maddox Slickhus 601 right side.
Alright, just to let you know, this is no box, ball going into the water box.
Off they go. Give the win to Maddox as Pat Halbrick goes 14 red. Halbrick been red a lot today. But that'll end his day with that entry. Maddox moving on 16 green and then breaks it out 28 thou. Mike Castile 588 left. Brendan Bungert 632 right. Off they go on 11 to a 26. Bungert in control, getting the job done. 11 dead, 9, 20 total, locked out Castile. Castile let go 26, broke it out 3 thou, and was 3 thou behind. Bungert driving excellent. Joe Marks taking the bye for this round. That'll release the bye for somebody else for next round. He dials up a 701, testing out the left lane. Mark's really pushing it, goes 71 red, and then breaks it out 11 thou. Open up lanes 1 and 2. I'll take double dragsters round 4. This is a combine. We're combining now, so double entered, or I should say double dragsters. Those who have 2 entries left, doubled dragsters, come right on to lanes 1 and 2 before I fill it up with the rest of dragsters. We have all of our doubles back. Thank you. Thank you, Box Door Car doubles, for coming back so quickly. As we continue round 4 of Box Door Car, Mark Kavorka left 542, Joe Lindbergh right 615. Off they go, 20 to a 50. Give the win to the 20. Joe Lindbergh goes 20, dead 6, 26 total, taking 30, locking out Mark Kavorka, who was 50 green and 1 and change over the dial. Jason Weiler left side, 627. Ed Curtis right side, 514. And Ed Curtis goes red, 002 red, giving the win to Jason Weiler. Weiler runs it on through, breaks it out 6 thou, but he's moving on to the next round. Ed Curtis drops an entry right there. Alley House now, 637 left side, Tevin Zavagil, 590 in the right. Too close to call, only 2 thou between them. Give the win to Alley, 29 and 12 thou over, taking 19 thou as Tevin was 27 green and gets behind.
That's his competitor. He's getting ready.
Alley House moving on. So I think we have our double dragsters up. I will take the rest of the dragsters. I'll take the rest of the dragsters round 4. All dragsters round 4. Come right on. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Todd Reinschmidt left, 543. Doug Cruz right, 657.
Left lane, 643.
There you go, 643. I didn't think he was that fast.
Just got a photographer standing by the lights against the wall. Yeah.
Off they go. Doug Cruz moving on, keeping his double entry. He goes 20 green, dead 1, as Reinschmidt was 15 red, and then 10 thou under. That ends round 4 for box store car. Round 4 for no box is over, and we're looking to fill the lanes with the remainder of dragster, and we'll run them out. By the time they run out, we'll be calling back no box. Final call, dragsters. Final call, round 4 dragsters. Come right on. Final call. Once again, dragsters that are doubled, make sure someone in staging knows you're doubled so we know to wait for you and if whether or not we need to hold the car back or not. Fourth round dragsters coming at you. Rick Scott, left side, 519. Mike Campbell, 498 in the right. Both drivers are in. Off we go. Mike Campbell in control, already out ahead, slowing down, taking the win. 20 green and 36 over, taking 7th thou from Rick Scott. Scott was 52 green and 11th thou over for the loss. Michael LaChapelle, left side, 508. Zachary Sledgeschlag, 495, right side. Zachary moving on, 17 green, gets the job done as LaChapelle goes 9 red. Zach also runs dead on with a 5. Dean Wentler now left side, 486. Keith Johnson, 493, right side. Dean Wentler in control, taking the win, 26 over after going double 03. Had Keith Johnson locked out. Johnson let go 47, breaks it out 2 thou, still ends up 16 thou behind for the loss. So our last pair coming, Scott Zimmerman left, 466, Willie Gray right, 501. And again, Rhonda wants all their family watching, all Willie and Rhonda's family watching from California, Ohio, and Wisconsin. She says, hi, and I love you, and thanks for watching for Gray Ghost Racing. Off they go. 9 thou advantage going to Willie, turns it into a win, going dead on with an 8, locks out. He's 31 total, locks out Zimmerman, let go 32, and then went 23 over, added up, and he's 24 thou behind with no chance of winning. Willie moving on to the next round. We get to say hi to the family again next round.
All right, Travis, could you make your way down to the lanes?
You gotta come back around each other then?
No box doubles. No box doubles will take you to lanes 1 and 2. No box doubles, come on up here first, please. You'll be followed by the rest of no box. Car number, we have a new buy, car number 056, Art McCloskey. You are on the wait and see buy. Art, you are on the wait and see buy. So you don't have to come up right away, but we'll get you up here. You can come up in probably lane 3. For Art McCloskey, our wait and see buy car, but double no box. We need you to lanes 1 and 2. No box, double no box will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Double no box, come right on. We got 2 pair of dragsters left before we finish out the 4th round. Keith Johnson, left side, 493. Ryan Paskey, right side, 495. Off they go, 4 to a 12. Paskey breaks it out after going 4. He goes 11 under, taking 30. Had to take 19 or less. Johnson, 12 green and 11 over, moving on. Mike Campbell now left, 498. Zach Sledgeschlag, 495, right. I don't see any more no box doubles coming up, so I'm going to call the rest of no box. We'll take the rest of no box to lanes 1 and 2. Again, Art McCloskey, car number 056. You are the wait and see buy. I will take double box door cars to 5 and 6. Double box door cars to 5 and 6, please. Sledgeschlag goes trip, zip, dead to 2 total. Knocking out Mike Campbell, who is 15 green, runs on down there, breaks it out 2 thou, still 11 thou behind. Zach with a powerful 2-pack in the heat of the afternoon. Round 5, no box, I'll take all of you. Round 5, no box, I'll take all of you to 1 and 2. Double box door cars, I'll take you to 5 and 6, please. Looking for double box door car. I think there's one more out there. Double box door car to lanes 5 and 6. I will take the rest of box door car, I will take the rest of you. Our wait and see by car for box door car 565N, Trevor Wirtjes. Trevor Wirtjes, you are on the wait and see by for this round of box door car. Once again, Trevor Wirtjes on the wait and see by for this round of box door car. I'll take the rest of box door car to lanes 5 and 6, please. Excuse me. 133, Maddox Slickhouse. 598 in the right. $15 to a 25, give the 15 to Maddox, but he can't convert. Goes 29 over, ends up 18 thou behind. Brendan Bungert, 25 dead 1. Getting the job done. Getting his first entry through. He'll come back around. And I think he'll end up racing the bi-car. Joe going bananas marks, left side, 7 flat. Garrison Rue, 678, right side. Double red light, Joe Marks, 10 red. Garrison Rue, 3 red. Give the win to Garrison Rue. Both drivers break out on the other end. Mike Sonic now left side, 650. Andy Schmall, 6 flat, right side. Andy Schmall moving on, 19 green. We'll do it as Sonic goes 7 red. Sonic lifts out, and we'll do the frustrating coast down, probably to the far turnoff. That's what I would do. And then just park. Put your head down. Mike Castile, 588, left side. Chad Miffick, 566, right side. Four to a 21, 4 dead 7. Mike Castile moves on to the next round. 11 total. Locked out Miffick, who let go 21, runs dead 8. Not good enough. Nick Engler, 619, left. Cabron Jackson, 609, right. Three thou between them. Favors Cabron. Breaks it out 2 thou. The win goes to Nick Engler, 21 green. And hard on the brakes to get behind, and he got behind. Fed him a bunch. Nick Engler moving on. Box door car coming out now. Round 5. Doug Cruz, left side, 657. Joe Lindbergh, 615, right side. Cruz goes red. Lindbergh moving on. 008. 7th thou under. Cruz runs it out to go 4th thou under. Tevin Zavagil now, 592. Left. Lee Burkholder, 585 right. .42 to a 58, 16 thou going to Tevin. I see the brake lights come on. Well, I didn't see the brake lights come on. I saw the front end dive down. He goes dead 0. 42 dead 0 for the win. Lee Burkholder was 58 and 16 thou under. Close finish though. Trip 09 finish. But no matter with the breakout. Alley House 637 left. Jason Weiler 625 right. Alley House moving on, 005 gets it done as a flinch from Jason Weiler, trips it 93 red. Alley runs it out to go 4th thou under. Dan Webush, 636 left. Ed Curtis, 514 in the right. Ed Curtis down to 1 bullet. .29 to a 51, hard on the brakes, gets it done. 26 over, Ed Curtis moving on. Webush was 51 green, breaks it out 5 thou, taken 9 thou. Had a chance, could have taken 4 thou, but again, hard to do on a car coming on you at 135 miles an hour when you're going 108. Easier said than done, as I say very often. So we have one no box double to come back. Brendan Bungert, he'll square off with Art McCloskey. And we have 2 box door car doubles. We'll wait for them to come back. I will call up double dragsters in 1 and 2. Double dragster. I'll call double dragster up in 1 and 2 before I call the rest of dragsters for round 5. We got enough room in there. We'll make it work. Not a lot of cars left. We'll just keep marching on. I see Brendan on his way up. Art will have lane choice since he is the potential buy. Brendan on his way up here. So our double dragster, if you want to park in the shade, that's fine. All right, I will take the rest of the dragsters. Rest of the dragsters round 5. Rest of the dragsters round 5. You can come right on lanes 1 and 2, please. So here we go. Final pair in no box, round 5. Brendan Bungert and Art McCloskey. Art chooses right lane, dials up 699. Going to get chased by Brendan. Brendan dialed 632, left side. Brendan Bungert in control, off the throttle, across the finish line for the win. He's 40 green and 48 over. Art missed it on the tree and then went down there and broke it out 9 thou. Brendan retains his double for one more round. Box door car doubles will take you back. Box door car doubles will take you back. Box strikes to round 5 coming at you right now. Keith Johnson left side dials up a 493. $495 for Zach Sledgeschlag. over here in the right. .34 to a 35, anybody's race. Zach pulls it out. Zachary pulls it out. He's dead 6 after going 34. Forcing Johnson to go dead 5 or dead 4 or better. He goes 23 over, ends up 18 thou behind. Zach moving on with his first entry, still doubled. Mike Campbell left, 498. Dean Wentler right, 486. Off they go. 20 thou advantage to Dean. Dead 0. 7 dead 0. Lays down 7 total. Campbell 27, dead 3. Ends up 23 behind for the loss. Wow. Dean Wentler means business. Brandon Winrich, left 729. Doug Cruz, right 656. Off they go, 5 thou the difference between them, anybody's race. Give it to Brandon, 33 green and 11 over as Doug Cruz goes 28 green and 3 thou under, taking 19. Had to take 16 or less. Trevor Wirtjes now taking the bye, going to put a bow on the end of round 5 for box door car. Last night he threw down 2 total doing this. 544 the dial. Let's go 20 and then goes 543 with a 7, 3 thou under. Willie Gray left, dials 501. Zachary Sledgeschlag, 495 right. I'll take no box double. No box double, I'll take you. Ninth thou advantage going to Willie. You can't convert though. Goes 502 with a 3, leaves the door open. Zachary squeezes in. Going 36, dead 3, taking 1 thou at the finish line. Zach is still doubled and sitting on the bye. How about that? When we get to it, after we get our no box double up here, buy car for no box will be M554, Andy Schmall. I see Brendan on his way up now. So I will take the rest of no box. I will take no box round 7. No box round 7. I'll take you to 1 and 2. Sorry, round 6. So Brendan's up here. I'll take the rest of no box. Round 6, no box kicking off. I will take back whatever doubles we have in box door car and the rest of box door car. Let the double get up here first, if there's any doubles left. Mike Castile, 588 left. Brendan Bungert, 633 right. Brendan still doubled. Green light's a pair. Again, Brendan Bungert in good shape to convert. Goes 15, runs it on down, and goes 3 thou under, taking 47. Mike Castile moves on, 45 green, 14 over, by virtue of the breakout by 3 thou by Brendan Bungert. Nick Engler, 619 left. Garrison Rue, 677 right. Nick Engler moves on, 16 green. Rue goes 002 red. Nick runs it out, goes 200ths under. It. Allie House. Allie House is on the bye for this round. Apologize for that, Allie. Allie, you were on the bye for this round, the wait and see bye. I'm sorry, I should have mentioned that earlier. Oh, we may as well make it a party up here in the staging lanes. We got one dragster back. We'll take the other one back. I think there's only 3 entries remaining, and 2 of them are up here. Although, I could have counted wrong. But I'll take the rest of dragster. Come on up to 1 and 2. While we wait for Brendan to come back, looks like we're going to get ready and roll out with box door car round 6.
Wasn't lying, I don't have $1. Only got the 10. This for everybody.
Round 6, box door car. Tevin Zavagil, 592 left. Joe Lindberg, 614 right. Off they go, 39 to a 002. Joe Lindberg in control, gets it done. 002, dead 5-7 total. Completely locks out Tevin Zavagil. Let go 39, runs dead 5. Joe Lindberg moving on. Trevor Wirtjes, 544 left. Brandon Winrich, 728 right. Off they go. 009 to a 26. Putting another W on the board, Brandon Winrich, 009, 22 over, 31 total. Gets there 5 thou, as Wirtjes was 26 green and 20 over to get 5 thou behind. Alley House, 636. Left side, Ed Curtis, 514 right. Off they go, 10 to a 13. 3,000 advantage goes to Allie, and she does convert, goes dead 7, and beats the most deadly driver out of this weekend's race. Ed Curtis, 13 green, takes 15 to be 1 thou under. Allie, 10, dead 7, forced him into a mistake. Allie will come back sitting on the bye. I think there'll be 3 remaining. And get to use that bye. Final pair of no-box cars coming up for round 6. Brendan Bungert already has one through. He dials 633 in the left. Andy Schmall, 6 flat right. So check that. Brendan down to his last bullet right here. Off they go, 10 to a 19. Give it to Andy Schmall, 19 dead 9. A lot of ripping going on. Andy takes a stripe by 3 thou. Brendan 10 was in control. Goes 21 over to end up 3 thou behind. Andy Schmall moving on. Sitting on the bye in the catbird seat, as we like to say. Here we have a unique situation in Dragster. 3 entries remain. The one driver sitting on the bye. If he beats Dean Wentler, will come back and race himself in the next round. Dean Wentler dialed 487. I got a new spelling, so I can try a new pronunciation. It says it's Gary Shedschlug. We'll figure it out in the winner circle when he gets there. He's dialed 495, right side. He's in control. Dean Wentler wasn't ready, runs dead on, and is still a mile behind. 005 and a tenth over, taking 3.5 tenths a stripe. So he'll have to come back around and take his bye run, where he will end up facing himself in the next round, the final of Dragster. Just because the pits are starting to empty out doesn't mean the 10-mile-an-hour speed limit isn't in effect. So who's ever on the bike doing about 40 through the pits, knock it off.
Safety truck. I don't.
I will take box door car back. I will take box door car back. Round 7, box door car will take you back. No box. No box will take you back. We'll take you back, no box. So it looks like it's boiling down to the same scenario as last night. We have 3 box door cars left. After this round, there'll be 2 left, but then the dragster will join you. We have a dragster final coming. And then we'll have a no box final, and then the no box winner will join the box class. It'll be a semifinal and a final. So we're getting down there. Allie's sitting on the bye. Joe and Brandon can work out lane choice. And Zachary can figure out what he's going to do. He's got basically 2 buys to run. Got to run a bye to complete the semifinal from the round before to get the pay sheet correct, and then he'll have the bye to the final, or bye in the final. But he's got to run that bye in the semifinal to complete round 6 first, so we get the pay sheets correct, and then he can run the bye in this round to get him to semifinal number 1 in box, we'll call it. Box door car coming out right now. Brandon Winrich left side, 730. Joe Lindberg, 613 right. Off they go. 14 to a 20, anybody's race. Give it to Joe Lindberg. 20, dead 8, 28 total. Brandon was there, 14 green, breaks it out 7 thou. Joe's going to come back and face off against Allie. Allie checking out the right lane, hasn't been there all day. Dials up to 636. Turns it loose, goes 38 green, and then runs it out to go 8 thou under. So for our dragster, hopefully he's just going to break the beams on the first time in, and then he's going to come back, and whether he wants to make a pass or not, that's up to him. So he can do this, he can make 2 runs in 1 burnout. How's that if he elects to run out one of those 2 runs? He's all suited up, looks like he's coming up right now, and then after that we're going to go to no box to complete round 7. Puts 495 on the board. So a unique deal. This is a buy run, but if he breaks the beam and backs up, it's technically not a buy run because he's racing himself in the final of Dragster. And there we go. He completes the semifinal. Now he puts himself into the final of Dragster where he is facing himself. So he's going to drop an entry here. But the other entry that he's in right now will come back into box. He takes a rip at it, goes 11 green on that 495. He'll go 96 with a 5. Nice pass. A lot of rigmarole, but now we're going to move on to no box, and this will round out round 7. Here we go. Nick Engler, 620 left. Mike Castile, 588 right. This is no box, round 7. The winner of this is going to come back and face off against Andy Schmall in the final of No Box. Oh, Castillo, something happens when he lands after the wheelie. Oh, he went red. He went red as he wheelied by the Christmas tree. Handing the win over to Nick Engler. Engler goes 11 green and then coasts through. Andy did a burnout, so I imagine he's going to make a full pull. He dials up 629. So he'll roll it out to the 330 foot and then coast. He lets go 21 and then goes 34 on the 29. He's going to come back and face off against Nick Engler. And that's it for round 7. We'll give everybody a chance to cool down. We'll come back for round 8. 5 cars remain, 2 no box and 3 box. So 3 rounds of racing remain. So coming up, once they get their cool down time, we have a no box final coming up, Nick and Andy. And then in box class, Zach joins the box class, the 2 door cars. Zach's going to end up racing Allie, and Joe Lindbergh will be on the bye. Kind of a dual semifinal coming up. This is semifinal 1 coming up for box. And then after this round, there'll be the only semifinal left. 3 cars will remain. And then with so many people already receiving buys, you might want to be pretty tidy on the tree to possibly requalify, depending on who wins and who doesn't. Couple cars coming up to staging. They're smart enough to park in the shade, that's for sure. Still got a few minutes on the TikTok clock there before we make a call, that's for sure. But thanks for coming up early. Certainly appreciate that. Here comes Allie, too. So as we're getting ready, who's ever ready first can go. We know who's left. Scenario plays out, though. If Nick wins, Nick will get a bye. That's basically how it plays out. He hasn't had a bye yet. Everyone else has. Oh, my two most mispronounced names, I had to run down to staging and talk to the drivers to find out how to do this. Ellie Hawes and Zach Seachlog will be squaring off. Joe Lindbergh will take the bye. Again, it's imperative everybody hits this, because if Andy wins, everybody's going to requalify for the bye. That will be determined by reaction time from this round. Allie Hawes dialed 635 left. Zach Seachlog sticking with the 495 right. There's no doubt. Allie is in. Here comes Zach. Too close to call. Only 4 thou between them. Give the win to Allie. 30 dead 6 beats 34 dead 7. 5 thou. Allie gets there by Allie going into semifinal number 2. Joe Lindbergh is going into semifinal number 2, and then we'll find out who else is going there between Andy and Nick. So Joe reminds himself to reset the box for next round. Goes 20 thou over the dial. Here comes Engler, Nick Engler, 620 left. Schmall, Andy Schmall, right, 6 flat. Again, if Nick wins here, he's getting the bye into the next semifinal. If not, it goes to the best light. So far, that is Allie sitting on a 30. So if Andy wins, he has to go better than 30. That's what it comes down to. And they're in. And they're off. Oh, Nick goes 6 thou red. Andy Schmall goes 29 green. Oh my goodness. And it gets him the bye into the next round by 1 thou. Holy moly, the action is non-stop. Okay, it's non-stop every 10 or 15 minutes, but once they're running, it's non-stop. Andy Schmall getting the bye to the final for $7,500 by 1 thou. 1,000. Allie was 30. Nick was, I'm sorry, Joe was 1 point something because of a box reset. And then Andy goes 29 and takes the win as Nick goes 6 measly thou red. What a goofy, goofy sport. And then I just forgot to mention, it just dawned on me, Andy just won $1,000. The winner of pro or winner of no box gets $1,000. How about that? And a bye to the final. Holy cow. How does it get any better? Sorry to throw this shout out there so late. I was hoping, or at least I had heard, that Dave Engler was going to be here with his bionic hip, and he'd be in a race car. So didn't turn out to be. So shout out to Dave Engler. Get well soon, buddy. Wish you nothing but good health. Those of you watching on the live feed, we do have 3 cars in the lanes. Ellie Haas is going to square off against Joe Lindberg. Andy Schmall on the bye. $7,500 at stake. We got 2 regular Rock Falls racers getting ready to square off. We're taking credit for Andy. He's raced here before, so we're giving him the Rock Falls bump also. That is quite a rumor. Brian Zenzen passing it on that Andy Schmall will be splitting his winnings with Brian Zenzen and Bryce Miller at table 11, I believe. Here we go, semifinal coming at you. Lane choice has been determined. I think Allie will be left and Joe will be right. Sure I can figure it out. Allie Haas, 6:35 left. Joe Lindberg, 6:13 right. Off they go. 009 to a 33. Joe Lindberg, 009. 20 foul over, 29 total, locked out. Allie 33 green, dead 7. Ends up 11 thou behind at the finish line. Andy Schmall now going to take a hit. He dials up 6 flat. Let's go 37. And then goes 13 thou under. He's going to come back and square off against Joe Lindberg for $7,500 as we are 1 round away from completing the inaugural Sizzlin 7500s here at Rock Falls Raceway. It's been an unbelievable weekend. We thank you for all the support from all the racers, giving us a shot. Again, an inaugural race. And we're 1 round away from completing it. Minimal breakage throughout the weekend. No oil downs to speak of. Very, very hot weather, that's for sure. Track hung in there pretty darn good, though, at least from what I heard. But one round of racing remains for all the marbles. Of course, we're going to have check presentations and interviews. So once you complete this final round, don't turn into the pits. Just come on down the return road to the winner's circle. I'd say we'd make you famous, but one of you is already famous. We'll make the other one famous. How's that? And that's the long and short of it. Going to be a little break here while the drivers cool their machines down, and they make their way back. Congratulations on Allie. Heck of a job getting down to 3 cars out of, I'm guessing, 200 plus today. Nothing to hang your head about there.
Take a full pull all the way down to the finish line back. Oh, is that me leaking? Let me turn around and come back, see if I can clean it up. That ain't folks. See? That happens a lot.
All right, we have both our finalists making their way to the staging lanes. Joe Lindbergh already up here. Andy coming in the back of the staging lanes right now. And they'll roll on up, talk about lane choice. And they'll battle it out for $7,500. $2,000 runner-up money. $9,500 in the prize pool right now. Harken back to the old days. I'm sure Andy and Chad Lindbergh have squared off at some point in time. So they'll talk things over, figure it out. Again, both drivers, whatever happens, we want you to come back down the return road. Don't turn into the pits, just come straight down the return road to the base of the tower, into the winner's circle, and we will do check presentations. And give you the recognition you so deserve for getting to the final of the second of two $7,500 to win races here at Rock Falls Raceway during the inaugural Sizzlin 7500s. It doesn't get much better than that. I can tell you that right now. That's a beautiful moment. Looks like both drivers getting ready. Got their helmets on. Looks like Joe's putting on his neck collar. Andy's got his helmet on. They'll be lighting them up and coming up to the staging, or coming up to the hot stage and into the box of water very, very soon. Joe Lindbergh going to be dialed 615. Andy Schmall going to be dialed 6 flat. Andy going to be right lane. Joe going to be left lane. Again, both drivers getting a Rock Falls bump, so burnout's complete. Drivers at the ready. Joe bumping it in. He'll get there first. Andy's in right behind him. Tree comes down. Off they go. Oh, and Joe goes 001 red. Oh, my. 001 red, 23 over. Andy, 27 green, and that's all that matters. He's green. Congratulations, Andy Schmall. $7,500 going your way. Congratulations, Joe Lindbergh. Runnering up in a race like this is very prestigious. Great job, both drivers. So we'll need both drivers to the winner's circle. Andy Schmall wins the 7,500 from the no box side. So not only did he win 7,500, he also won $1,000 for winning no box. I'll stand here so I'll look into the sun, that way you don't have to.
All right.
Keep going.
Okay.
There you go.
Hey, Joe, I'm getting out of here, brother. I love you, brother. We'll see you soon, okay?
In the winner's circle with today's runner-up in the $7,500 main event, second one of the weekend, Joe Lindbergh. Here is your check for $2,000. Congratulations on that. As I say to most of the runners-up, it's a little disappointing to get where you are. It's 9 rounds to get to the final. You got to the final, you get paid, but 001 red, and I tell people all the time, an act of aggression in drag racing is no mistake. The passive approach, going 50, that's the mistake. So there's no shame in going 001 red. It was a fantastic day for you. Things came together, and got to be some words going through your mind and some people you want to thank for helping you get here, and just how the day or weekend unfolded. You drove well all weekend. It's fantastic to culminate here. And of course, us here at Rock Falls Raceway, we're so proud of you for being here. Absolutely.
Well, thank you. Yeah, it was a great weekend, making it doubling to 5th round yesterday and making it far today. It was one of the best weekends I've probably ever had. Casper was doing great. It was running perfectly. The driver was on point today. I should have clicked one more in the box, but I learned. But it was a great race.
Again, that's easy to say now. I don't know what you did or didn't do with the box before, but like I say, it's hard putting numbers in the box because they go into the mental box too. Mm-hmm. That has an effect. I know it does. You know it does. I didn't realize. Let's back it up one round when you and Allie were squaring off in the semifinal. Right here, a couple of loose hot rod cars going at it, and it's like, well, there's no advantage mechanically to what's going on because both cars prepared by the same shop. That's another kind of cool aspect of what was going on today. And like I say, got to be some other people you want to thank to just in appreciation. I know your family is here. Mm-hmm. What a great deal that your family's here to share this with.
Well, first off, I'd like to thank Louis for building a great car. It works very well. I'd like to thank my dad for putting a great program together and letting me do this awesome sport. I'd like to thank my mom for supporting us as well. And I'd like to thank my girlfriend for joining us this weekend. It was a great weekend. And Ellie for giving me high fives in front of every round. It's my good luck charm. So, thank you.
It worked out tremendous. And I got to ask, just for my own personal sake, the Cool Vest, how does that work and how does that make you feel?
It is a lifesaver. It's so nice. I switched the ice out twice today, and it's great. The lights are a lot more consistent. I'll just say that.
And like I said, it's I've heard of other guys using them in around the track here, but a day like a weekend like this, yeah, it's gotta help. I would say you could see the results because your lights were consistently good all weekend long, just really good.
Yeah, that shirt's a lifesaver. Yeah.
Terrific. Now you got to get an endorsement and a sponsorship. I don't know who makes those, but yeah, take a picture of this stuff after we're all done, and then send that to them, and then put what's the brand name?
Cool Shirt.
Cool Shirt. So, president of Cool Shirt, you're going to be getting you should be giving an endorsement to this guy for how things worked out this weekend. Terrific job again, Joe. If we're all done thanking people, we can take some pictures.
All right, perfect.
Great. Thanks again, Joe. Congratulations. Yeah, and thanks for being here for the inaugural Sizzlin 7500s. Yeah, it makes things a lot less ugly. In the winner's circle with today's $7,500 winner, also today's no box winner, here is a $1,000 check right behind you, just hit the dirt, the $7,500 check. You couldn't have won more money unless you went all or nothing in the final round, which I doubt happened. But no, tremendous showing today, Andy. You went pretty deep yesterday, not as deep as you wanted to, but you got things sealed up today. Lost an entry to, of all people, Ryan Hull. How about that? Yeah, right here.
Laid the smackdown.
Yeah, I mean, lightning strikes every once in a while, and it did that round for Ryan. No, Ryan's a good.
Like this guy, huh?
Ryan's a great sport. So, but no, so you dropped one. What, fourth round?
No, second round.
It was second. So I've done that, and then you grit your teeth, and then things started going your way, and like I say, you sealed the deal, got it done in the final. Tremendous. It's tremendous having you back here at Rock Falls. Obviously, we've done a lot of racing here over the years. You've gone away and made yourself famous. Again, I'm no Nate Hershey. I'm no Jared Pennington. I'm no Steve Riggins. But here I am. I get to interview you in the winner's circle. This is about as good as it gets for me, too. So your family's here, and you get to celebrate, like I say, the inaugural Sizzlin 7500s, and you're a winner. You put your name on the board of champions already. So got to feel pretty good. Probably got some words you want to share with us, or maybe some thank yous to pass out.
Sure. First off, Travis, everyone at Rock Falls, the whole team, except for the announcer. They did a great job all weekend. Track was great. It's a great facility. We'd love to come back. Hopefully they keep having this race. Everything's good about it. We've been on the road for the last few weeks, and at times you feel like you're driving like a hero, and at times you feel like you're not driving like a hero, and it seemed like when I was driving like a hero, I got beat up, and today I was not driving like a hero, but I got away with just enough. So the things fell my way, and I was able to drive out of a couple things, and yeah, sometimes you do better when you least expect it. But gotta thank Fastronics, B&L Custom Trailers, Butch won on Friday, Kid Performance, who's got the bullet in this car that I just keep abusing, and we're gonna see how long it goes before it throws something out of it. Wife Jamie, in-laws Doug and Robin, Riley and Olivia here. I gotta give a shout out to Benjamin Zenzen. Hopefully I can crack into his top 10 favorite drivers. I've been trying the whole week. I don't know if this can do it. Miller Trucking, obviously got to give a shout out there. Bryce and Cass sitting at home. Miss you guys out here. It's fun spending a couple days up in Buffalo. So that was good. I have to specifically exclude Brian Zenzen because of how he left his pit spot last couple weeks. It was in terrible condition. I think Travis should really do something about that. Got to shout out Digital Delay, obviously. I'm not very good on the top, but did okay on the bottom. Still have the sticker on there for Charlie. So that's all I had, Joe.
No, that's awesome. Just kind of rolling back over a couple things. Brian did send me a message. You may not have heard it as you were getting in the car. Brian's looking forward to the donation you're going to make to Bryce and him.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's a table 11 deal.
Yeah, I did hear the Junior Drakester shout out, and yeah, he got the best of me in a lot of them, but that one Wally race really hurt him bad. He didn't get that one in Junior Drakesters. That's the one I took from him.
You can tell he's over it by still bringing up the one time he beat you. Yeah,
doesn't hurt him at all.
50 meetings, I imagine.
I'm sure he's blown up.
No,
the
it's
chat
just
right
tremendous. Like I say, when you guys get back in your old stomping grounds, I can't call it home. You guys are definitely potato heads, and you've built yourself a beautiful home out there in Idaho Falls, and you guys, like I said, and raising the family, it's tremendous to see. But I got ahead of myself. No.
Well, it's fun to be back. It's fun to see everybody we used to race with. Some of the cars look the exact same as rolling in the lanes in 2014, and there's obviously a lot of new ones here too. So.
And I was trying to roll back. I mean, you just raced Joe Lindbergh. I'm sure you raced Chad at some point in time, and then rolling back. Help me out with Grandpa's name.
Paul?
Paul. Thank you.
I've raced Paul
You've
a
raced
lot.
Paul. So you've raced 3 generations of Lindberghs. I mean, you're not old, but you've been
I
racing.
feel like it.
You've been racing quite a while. I could ramble on forever, Andy. It's just so good to have you back here, and it's a pleasure to have you in the winner's circle and celebrate with your family and friends that are all here. I'm sure I'm missing a couple things, but you've covered most of what you need to cover. And,
Yeah, I should
once
also
again,
shout out Grandpa Joe and Grandma Patty. at
that
home,
was what I
too.
was going to ask.
I missed that one.
I
I'll
heard
be in
Grandpa
trouble.
Joe, he dropped a toothpick, bent over to pick it up, and then
He-
now he couldn't come out and race. He was in traction. I don't know if he went to the hospital or not.
Yeah, he got in a squirt gun fight with the grandkids, and that did him in.
That was it. Yeah, he did message me during the weekend, so he was at home watching, and he didn't message me today, so he may not have watched today. He'll be surprised when he finds out that you won.
Thanks, Joe.
Congratulations again, Andy. Great job. Let's get some pictures.